Hi everybody, how's it going? I decided not to... Oh my god. Should have coughed beforehand. I decided not to keep going with the Nuzlocke that I lost. I lost it. You know, it was my fault. I was, 20 hours without sleep, but it was my fault, and therefore, I'm just gonna keep going with the emulated one that we have. So that's gonna be it. Let's actually get right on into it. Here we are. Well, we'll get right on into it, shall we? We need to get everyone to level 17 for the grass gym. And the good thing is that I don't have to oh goodness me. I don't have to worry about, well, the frame rate so much. I can just kind of speed through at least a little bit. Now, the game right now is running at 80 frames. But that's like because obviously there's not that much. Really, everything's happening right at the start. Cats on the window. Come on. Come on. I should probably feed it as well. I'll be right back, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So, level 17 is the cap for this gym. And that's what we're going to be doing. Hopefully, today we can get at least halfway through the... I want to get at least to the ghost gym, but, like, I don't know if that's going to happen, right? I'm ready to get these sunflower. I don't know why I still have a cough. It's been like 2 weeks. This is why I despise getting sick. Why if anyone gets me sick, I get very angry. Takes me a long time to get better. Either way, I've done this enough to the point where I have a kind of at least a set. All right. The game crashed. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't do volatile Nuzlocke on... That's usually what happens when you turn VSync off. That's the only reason I'm doing... Alright, well, I guess we won't be doing it with emulator. I guess what we're going to be doing is playing it via the real hardware. I like how the TTS didn't even work either. Oh, it's because the audio literally wasn't... I heard it. It's because I'd forgotten to turn it back on. That's my bad. Either way, are we starting? I don't think we... I'm thinking I might go back to the previous Nuzlocke after that, to be honest. I'm not sure what I want to do at this point. Please do, please do. What do you want, cat? What do you want? Do whatever is less painful. I think I give myself at least one more try with it now that I'm not, super tired. She's already walked away. And now she's come back. Alright. Hang on. It's gonna look weird because my webcam isn't set up for this. Come here. feet pics. Get your feet pics. Oh, you're okay. Stop being so dramatic. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. We are about to start. I don't know if you can hear that. Probably can. El Gato. Here we are. Oh, turns out I never... All right, you know what? Let's just pretend it didn't happen. Let's just pretend I get one last shot. And that's how it is. All right, this is the real one. You know, to make it as fair as possible, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... You know, I'm obviously not going to give my Pokemon new
smiling
moves.
face and my Beyblade's full score fire are both drowning wave frowning face, and I could only save one open mouth smile index pointing up. You can catch me letting it rip look of triumph at my mod's funeral cold sweat smile ghost skull cause its Beyblade, or catch a fade homie folded hands clenched fist angry full score loudly crying.
That's genuinely awful. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Because the text of the emojis, it's so awful. All right. I'm going to be as fair as possible. I'm just resetting my life. We're back with the exact same Pokemon. Exact same moves, exact same items. Just give myself one last try. Just to see if it actually matters that I was sleep deprived. Yes, I would like to challenge the boss of Team Star. Here we go. Man, I went to bed at like, I don't know, 4 in the afternoon. Maybe not even 4. I think I slept at like 6. I think I fell asleep maybe at like 7. 7 at night, maybe. Woke up at 12. I got up. No, I didn't get up. I woke up at like 12 and I stayed in bed until like 5 in the morning. And then I got up and I'm like, I'm still tired. I haven't... So I went back to bed and I woke up at 4 in the afternoon. This is a nightmare to fix my sleep schedule. I need to fix it. All right, so I've started with the same Pokemon. I'm just... And Earthquake doesn't look good. Right, not allowed to swap. Did she say that something different last time? I feel like Annihilate was not second. We do remember that this thing is Ice Punch, though, and that's why I swapped out. I swapped out into Mima Mario. But I think... if he's going for an Ice Punch... I did predict the Ice Punch, I'm not cheating here. I could just go into this guy, and then when he uses the Ghost type move, it won't actually kill. Absorbs the flames. I did have this last time to Intimidate, and it turned out he didn't have Defiance, so it was okay. The emulated run was cursed. We're not gonna do emulated runs anymore. We'll just do regular. But like, if I lose this, I don't think I have time to like write about it. I might just start recording the video straight away and then doing another Nuzlocke. I suppose that would work, but it put me in the same situation as Pokemon, not Pokemon, Sonic Unleashed. But at least I have most of the script done. Like, it's not like... It's like 98% of the script is done. I don't get frozen, like it's okay. I give as good as I get, that's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. Play rough is super effective? Okay. I'll take that. Right, because it's fine. I feel like I still haven't woken up. Okay, close combat. Man, this man is tanky. Like my man. My man! I know a lot of people will probably be pissed, but I'll make it very clear in the video what happened if we win this run. The question is, could I maybe get like some setup here? Oh, why the fuck do I have acrobatics? Not, I got a Lumberry on this boy. I'm gonna try and get some setup. There's the defense spell. Unfortunately, like, Calm Mind is not great. Oh, I should have Will-O-Wisp first. Yeah, that would have been handy. I don't think it would have really mattered, though. I think I have to swap out anyway. I could take another Rock Tomb, assuming it doesn't crit. But then I don't outspeed any of the next Pokemon that come out. I can't remember what our last Pokemon is before thingy. Alright, Rock Tomb. Scalar time. I mean, I could have, like, completely changed up my team, like, fixed it to have what the... to get a good setup and stuff, but I picked this team when I was sleep deprived. I'm just gonna give myself another shot at it. Alright. Dragon Claw is 80 power, plus the stab, plus the... Yeah, good one-shot with Dragon Claw. What other terrestrialization do I have, is the question. Fire, flying. Could go pure flying against the thing, but again, Lumberry, not great. This is pure fire. Water. Water. Electric. It's not great. I guess acrobatics, flying would probably be best for the final thing. I'm just gonna go for an earthquake. Oh. I can't believe Garchomp is not faster than Persimmon. And this Lucario. I think I'm faster than Lucario. Persimmon's weird, but I'm sure I'm like... Garchomp's got to be faster than Lucario. The one-shot should be fine. Holy shit. Oh, he toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Okay. Thanks, Garchomp. Where was that shit last time? I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. Yo, it's more like my Garchomp refuses to lose. Hear that slowdown from the Rock Tomb? Man, I'm really not on my top game today. I'm still sick as balls. I need to fix my sleeping schedule so I can think. Alright. This thing probably has an equal chance to do anything. I think what's best is Intimidate. And then swap into somebody else immediately afterwards so I can have multiple Intimidates on this thing. It does have the move shift gear, though. Okay, so... it's probably going to use Combat Talk again. Now, if I do get confused, I got the Lumberry. Okay, shift gear, that's not great. Oh, this is going to be an actual nightmare. This cat will not leave me alone. What do you want, girl? Let's see what she wants. We're gonna shift gear again? Alright. That's not a lot of damage, and it is using shift gear. He stays terrestrialized when I send him out, so like it might not be a bad idea to just send in Mario again. Lower its attack. Oh, cool. A bot. Sick. Well, ban him. So crazy. It's almost like being a bot doesn't work. I don't understand why they do it. Could fish for the 10% attack reduction with Play Rough too. Okay, so I'm gonna try Go For. I didn't realize Play Rough had it. Oh, right, the defense increase. All right. So I've only got limited shots with this. I forgot about that. Should have probably gone for the discharge, I suppose. All right, Jeeve Stobbs. I'm gonna see if I can get it low with, like, you know, acrobatics and the such. And then move on to, I think Tailwind only doubles my Pokemon speed, so it won't go first every time. And with Stamina, it's kind of messed up, but... I'm gonna do less and less damage each time. But... I've got enough, like, special Pokemon that are still high... Oh! Okay, its attack is kind of fucking me up. Yeah, I've got enough specially attacking Pokemon in the back that can take a hit, assuming it doesn't keep spamming shift gear. But I'm gonna send back in Mario! This is what I was missing last time, because I was stupid, and I kept him in when he was frozen. I should have just messed around with Intimidate, just to lower its attack. That's alright. Speed is falling twice. I think I already had maxed out speed. I'm going to go... It has high horsepower, which it'll use now, so Suction Cup is a great pick. That happened last time. I think a discharge is my most effective. I get stabbed from it. And I think I live a spin out anyway, so like... I don't think it's a huge deal. It might be getting stamina, but I think I've got this. See, this is like how easy... Like, even now, I'm... Holy moly. But even now, I'm not on the top of my game. I genuinely, I feel like passing out, but I'm not 20 hours, like, tired, and I could still do it. It feels cheap, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. I don't think anyone will mind that bad. Ares' team is good. It's specifically good against the Pokemon I have. Because my only Psychic type, which kind of runs through the entire team, apart from Annihilate, is slow. If I had, like, some sort of Trick Room set, or... Doesn't Atticus wear a different outfit in Violet? Yeah, he's got different pants. It's because they've edited, or at least some of them have edited their school uniform. Rah! Yeah, as I was saying, the problem is that I mean, I suppose I could have used Howlucha. I think that has some decent moves. But again, the stamina wouldn't really help. It's not really super hard to get through her original Pokemon. It's just the Starmobile. Are you skipping the peak dialogue? Because I've already read it multiple times. I do like the Team Star story. It's the best story, I guess, apart from the Area Zero stuff of the game. Oh, and here comes worst character in the game. If Jaden Animations can lose her Nuzlocke and continue, and still get 11 billion views, then I'll I think my little Nuzlocke and my tiny channel will be fine. Hello, I'm talking from an FF14 plugin. How's the stream going, chat? There's a plugin? I don't actually have the stream up at the moment. Oh. That's interesting. So you can't hear what I'm about to say. It'd be crazy if, like, in Final Fantasy 14, you could go, like, there was like a mod or plugin. You get like a little TV screen in your house, and then you can watch people's streams and interact with it. You'd never need to leave Final Fantasy 14. I'm hoping to go to bed, like, kind of at a good time tonight and wake up at a good time. I'm moving in 2 days. My new room is not very large, so I'm hoping I have enough space. She rated the Elite Four in her Platinum Nuzlocke, didn't she? Apparently she just had beyond awful luck, so her chat just told her to try again, but she still considers it a loss. Yeah. I mean, Nuzlocks are hard, especially, like, for Platinum. Platinum's a very hard one to Nuzlocke. Because once you get to the Elite Four, it's fucking hard. They really went, like, quite ham with the Elite Four in those games. Okay. Either way. Next up is the pre-boss for Team Star, which is level 61. We need to get all of our Pokemon level 61. That is...
Bazinga!
What happened to your Amazon link?
Oh, it's gone. Nobody was using it, so I just got rid of it. Seemed a little cringe. So I was just like, I don't really need it. I do appreciate you guys donating, though. All right, so level 61. Now, this is Clavell. Now, what I remember from Clavell is he has a Gyarados, he has an Oranguru, and I think it would be perfect to set up on the Oranguru, because Oranguru is not super powerful. I think his one's an offensive Oranguru, so, like, it'll probably have, like, Psychic. So, if I can have, like, a Dark-type Pokemon, which I don't know if I have, set up, it might just be perfect. Sasuke Uchiha, maybe. Sasuke Uchiha does have bulk up.
Bazinga!
Be cool if I could sleep it.
TBF Amazon didn't let me send shit. I had 10 Sonic Forces ready, but it wouldn't let me.
Ah. That's... Yeah, that's... Well, I don't know if I would want 10 Sonic Force thing for the dollar. Yeah, Amazon is weird, especially, like, sending gifts and things. Like, there should be an option to allow just to be sent random shit, but, you know. What are you gonna do? So Oranguru. I gotta set up for Oranguru. The rest of them are okay. I gotta remember about, what does he have? What does Clavell have? Clavell has the duck. That's not crazy. Oranguru, Gyarados, and I can't remember what his other ones are. Oranguru, Gyarados, duck, and then he's got, like, I think he's either got 2 more or 1 or 3 more. I don't think he has a team of 6. I think he has a team of 5.
Bazinga!
Drop IP, I'll send the shit.
One day I might have a box. People can send me things, PO box, but at the moment, this is the way it is. I'm trying to think what would be good. If I put... Hang on, I'll just put all my Pokemon. I could set up with Kingdom Heart. But I would need more speed, is the issue. Because then Gyarados comes in and crunches me before I can do anything. Because this man is not super fast. Do I have any other places I could catch Pokemon? Is the question. I've caught one from there, caught one from here. I think all the land areas I have, apart from up here. I have not been here. I caught one from Did I catch one from Casseroya Lake? Yeah, rock type, right? I found a Knackley or a Knackle stack. I just haven't gone above the lake and caught a Pokemon there, so that's that's what we'll do next. And maybe we'll find a shiny along the way, because apparently the game likes to send me those. Is that a shiny? It's hard to tell with Slowpoke. Yeah, the whole thing feels a little tainted, but...
Bazinga!
Thanks, GMK.
All right, a bit busy at the moment, but here is a little something from me. Enjoy.
Well, thanks very much. I do appreciate that.
Bazinga!
Fair enough. Anyways, Rob, would you believe the PS5 is a failed console in terms of variety of games releasing for it compared to the PS4 and even the Switch?
I will say this, there hasn't really been many games on PS5 that I have been super interested in. Most of the games I bought on PS5 were bought only, like, I could have bought sometimes on PC, because it was just because I wanted a physical edition. Like, I think Stellar Blade is really the only one. I mean, there's Ratchet and Clank, which is now on PC, but wasn't at the time. Let me spin the wheel. I wouldn't call it a failed console. Definitely not a great console, though. Steel. Okay, Steel, that's good. Steel type? That's good. Now I gotta look up where the hell I am and what Steel types are available. I just realized I only have one Pokemon out. That's probably not a grand idea. I'm in Soccerat Trail. No, don't The way I like to do these Nuzlocks, at least for the main... Like, if I was doing a hack which made everything a lot harder, I'd want to see the teams, but... just for the base game, I don't need to see the team. Just what I can remember is fine with me. Alright, so what do we got here? Fortress, which isn't great. Oh, you're actually kidding me. Is that it? Don't tell me that's it. Don't tell me I have to catch a Fortress. Oh, no. There's not many Pokemon here. Please, something else. Anything a Steel type that I just missed? It's just Fortress. It's just I mean, at least I didn't get a Spidops, but like... Fortress? That's the last well, that's not the last Pokemon I'm getting. I still need one from like the North Sea. I think from the Southern Sea too. And the West and the East Sea. I think we said... Yeah, I think I gotta catch one from each sea. I'll have a look and make sure I haven't already caught one from the seas, but... From what I can remember... Yeah, no, none of these Pokemon really look... I mean, maybe apart from Discord Kitten? Where were you caught? East Paldean Sea. Okay. So we have got one from the East Paldean Sea. But I don't think anything else was from a sea. Yep. Okay. So everything but the East Sea, I got it wrong. Not the West Sea, the East Sea. Bring in Sasuke Uchiha to paralyze the Fortress. That's why I bring in Suction Cup. I mean... I don't know why I'm bringing in this guy. That doesn't make much sense. Can't poison him. Flip-Flop might be able to do something, I suppose. I'm just wondering what Pokemon we're going to be bringing to the Elite Four is the question. I don't know if I can swap my Pokemon around in there. Maybe I can. Also, thank you, Kazza, for gifting a sub. I do appreciate that. It's just a question of whether or not... I would like... Does anybody know? If you can swap Pokemon while you're in the Elite Four, and if you can, am I allowed to, is the question. Because it's kind of the whole point of like, this is the team you bring in to fight the Elite Four and the champion, because you can't do it in previous Pokemon games. If you could do it in this one, it would be a little cheap, wouldn't it? You could just heal your team for free, technically. Well, like, you don't heal your... Oh! No! I can check. Thank you very much, Snee. Forgot that this boy was a shiny. You can swap since you have to approach them between fights, I think. It's just whether or not the box is actually, like... Do I have any Quick Balls still, or did I waste them all on the shinies? I got one. I need to buy a couple more. You can completely change your team for each member of the Elite Four. I think we just make a rule that we're not...
Oh damn, I've moved up in the all-time donating. That #1 spot will be mine soon.
We're in the all-time? Where do you see that? Oh shit, what did he do to me? He did a lot of damage. Seen in Scalar, the Rocky Helmet can do a bit of damage. Did the power supply goal get reached? Yep. I can make a new goal if you guys want, like for Sonic Adventure randomizer or something. What's a game you guys would like to see me play? I know everybody probably has a different answer, but... Or like me to do on stream. It can be like a punishing game, or it can be something you guys just want to see, or... Something fun with you guys. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. This coming to Steam. I'd need somebody to buy it for me, though. Okay, let's see. Special attack 91, attack 74, so that's better than... This man has Spore. Okay, so we could
Bazinga.
technically set up with a different...
When you donate Therese an option to look at all-time donations for one time. I'm currently 2.
Oh, wow. Kaza. Big supporter. Thank you very much. We're going to call this man... Breath. Mint. I don't know if Fortress would... I mean, Fortress is a great tank. I'm sure. In fact, let's check the stats on it real quick. It could be a good setup Pokemon. It's neutral to water and ground moves for the first Elite Four member. Second Elite Four member is Steel. Third is Flying, which it's still neutral to. And fourth is Dragon, which it's neutral to. In fact, it might even resist Dragon, I think. Explosion.
Bazinga.
You know I can afford it for you. Our currencies are basically the same.
Oh, well, thanks, Kaza. Kaza's got cash flowing out the rear end. Anyways, Sonic Forces. Let me check Steam. Sex with Hitler 3? I don't think I'd be allowed to play that. Or you probably afford to buy it if you turned on stream ads. I did turn on stream ads. I've done it. It's not super common, I don't think, but I did turn them on. Alright, well, it's time to fight What's-His-Face, but we need to get up a team ready for him. So, Scrum would turn into a Braviary, because it would evolve by that point. Mario, I think, is very important, just for an Intimidate setup. I think that's it. That's our first setup, right there, the Intimidate. Just being able to swap in between. Could technically let Flip-Flop tank a hit and then use Spore on Oranguru to swap out into somebody who can start setting up. Who could start setting up is the question. Could this man? I don't know. It's got to be someone fast. He is fast. 125. Then again, this guy's 104, and I don't know why. Noivern could be an option. Does Noivern learn Dragon Dance? Let me look this up. Not that Noivern would need the extra speed, so maybe even just a Swords Dance would be great. Screech, Roost, Tailwind, Hurricane, Boom Burst, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Tail, Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance. It does learn Dragon Dance. Where do you get it, though? I'm not sure. Oh, we got Swords Dance Hawlucha. That's pretty good. Although it would have to swap into the Oranguru, which would not be great. Stardew Valley, Paper Please. Fass? I don't know what Fass is. Jackbox is usually a banger. Baba is a good puzzle game. Rob, I don't think you understand the calls I received from the bank about a radical soda. He's buying so many sodas! Shit! Yo, maybe Braviary. I think Braviary does learn Swords Dance. Could be an option. What, it's also got hidden ability. Oh, we can't do hidden ability. Keen Eye, I suppose that's okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's got good attack. It's got good HP. It doesn't have great speed. Base speed of 80, but it does have Tailwind. Does it learn Swords Dance, though? Does it not learn Swords Dance? Oh my god, it doesn't learn Swords Dance. It can't learn Swords Dance. That's silly. Alright, well, forget that one. Prison and Drill Pick, that's not gonna help. This man, Dragon Dance, Crunch, Dragon Claw, and then we... Yeah, okay. I'm thinking Indian food as a second for a setup. What's his stats looking like, though? Minus special attack plus special defense. That's okay. And rivalry. That's awful, but... You know what? Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Having Suction Cup to completely avoid ground moves, not have any weaknesses, I think is probably good. Also good for Gyarados. Recommend the Witcher series. I have played The Witcher 3 a wee bit. The only real water-type Pokemon we have at the moment. You know, let's go catch the other Pokemon first. Bring in Sasuke Uchiha to, Sasuke Uchiha might be an option for the Elite Four too, maybe. If I get a flying Pokemon, I can send it to Ground-type moves. But Suction Cup would be great against the Ground-type Pokemon. Just because it is a Liquidation as well. I'd need to change its nature, though, maybe to a neutral nature if I can.
Bazinga!
Everyone in chat make sure to use code RADICAL on Gamersips.
That also does help me out if you buy Gamersubs. Thanks, Cass, again. Just making sure there's no shinies of Pokemon I might want. You know, you never know. Alright, so to the North Sea. This is where we're at. Castleroy, a lake? This is not a lake. I don't know how to tell you this video game. I don't think this is... Okay, there we are, finally. Alright, so here we are. North Paldean Sea. Okay, Bulbapedia. And I'll spin the wheel first. Electric. I don't think it's going to be maybe Chinchou? Tynamo, Electric. We've already got one of those. Kilowattrel. All right. Happy with that. I actually used one in my main playthrough. I don't know where the heck it's going to be. Over by the beach, maybe? Yes, I know there's actually ones out this way. Why don't I just fly there? I'm sorry. Did you not wanna... There's one's like right here. Which I guess counts. It's not a big deal. It's right next... Wait, no, there's one right there!
Bazinga.
Oh, fuck, I saw it was right there!
I'm like a rip-off Mr. Beast. Instead of giving money to everyone, I just throw at some one guy who's gonna be sick of me in 6 months.
No, I appreciate the dollars coming in. Although, if you want to compare yourself to Mr. Beast, he does donate $100 each time he donates to a streamer, just to ask something. I remember a Ludwig short where he's like Mr. Beast. I thought those were like random players on their own Koraidons. I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was a massive glitch. No, it turned out I was an idiot.
Sips from my Gamersips cup with a pear flavor I forgot the name of. I used code RADICAL.
It's Despair, I think. And it's very nice. I do like it. Okay, well, technically I'm in the North Province Area 3, but Kilowattrel's here. Oh, he's half health. Alright, what I can't do... He's not going to know a water move. Anyway, thanks, If. Just a little crunch. I think, personally, using Pokemon that I've had throughout the whole game...
Despair like the hit Ace Attorney rip-off Danganronpa.
Yep. I haven't played Danganronpa. I think having Pokemon I've had for a long time will just be better because of the friendship hacks. Alternatively, I could, before I go into the Elite Four, soap everybody up real good. But that kind of goes against what I was talking about in my review, so I'm not going to do that. This guy can be called Wallace.
I'd quiver the violet demon holding up the Gamer Subs cup and wearing the shirt, just staring awkwardly made me lose my shit.
Made me lose my shit. Well, I'm glad you found it funny, at least. No, I can't get balls there. I guess I'll go here. Thank you for the bits. Another bot? You gotta be kidding me. Some people just don't have, I guess they don't know, how to put a good password on their account. Because they get hacked. Where am I going? West Paldean Sea? This is the West Paldean Sea, right? Yeah. Alright. You guys can't hear that, right? What the fuck was that noise? I don't think you can. There was a huge amount of static that just... I don't think you guys could hear that. I don't know what that's from. That's weird. Maybe I need to buy a new fucking... I wouldn't be surprised if I had to buy a new capture card. Didn't hear anything out of the ordinary? Yeah, no, I didn't think you would. I don't know what that was. Why am I fighting this Rockruff? I get really worried about things with my PC because I have to replace shit and it costs money. And it sounds like electricity going through the wrong area. Alright, I'm spinning the wheel. It's Ghost again. Do we have any Ghost water Pokemon here? The answer is genuinely no, so I'm going to spin the wheel again. Rock again? There's no rock types. I mean, it's either it's going to have to be something. Ghost, I think that's dark. It's right, but yeah, it's between dark and poison, but it's dark. Which means Bombardier. And I don't think anything else. Yep, Bombardier. Where the shit is Bombardier located at? I would actually have no clue. I didn't... I just wanted to pick up the thing on the ground. I wasn't even looking at you. I think this is the first wild trainer we've fought. Alright, time to sit up my meow. Ah! You think your Meowth can take on Sasuke Uchiha? Yeah, I like Bombardier too. I heard a sound again. I don't know what it is. What if my power supply fried because I'd been using the 4K capture card and it's just frying the fucking power supply? Because Elgato, let's be honest, their products are not exactly super reliable. I've had a external capture card from Elgato, and it's broken. Man, I was mashing it the whole way down. It only let me do it way down at the end. Anyway, the external capture card broke. I never did anything wrong with it. It just that's why my Sword and Shield video looks the way it does. And even in this video, the Scarlet Violet video, more stuff like that does happen. Not nearly as frequently, but it is happening. And it's an internal capture card. Like, and their software sucks. Like, I'm gonna need to find, like, a different capture card that allows me to hear the game in its program and is also, like, almost immediate. Like, I need to be able to play the game on the capture card software, essentially. Where's this Bombardier at? Remake or a remaster? I think it's a remake. I don't think they're using the base game. I think they're completely remaking it from scratch. And maybe they are using the base game, but I don't think Nintendo would do that. I think it's easier for them actually to just remake the whole damn thing. Or Bombardiers, it's not spawning around here. So I guess I'll fly out to sea and see if one's flying around there. Mashing B, mashing B, mashing B, mashing B. There it is. Maybe I should check where Bombardier actually spawns. How about right in front of me? That's not what I wanted. Floating quillfish! Yo, my guy can swim? Do you think Nuzzle will kill? It's 30-pound move, but it does have stab. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I was gonna buy... Ugh. I guess Mario's a good choice here, and then I can just crunch. It's not very effective. Because I was going to use a quick ball, but I forgot to buy it. Dual wing bait. This thing really likes dual wing bait. I should swap. This bird does not want to get in the goddamn ball. What the hell are you guys talking about? What's the damn catch rate on Bombardier? This is a nightmare. Now I know why people hate Bombardier. What the fuck is this thing's catch rate? Bombardier. $25. It feels like it's 3. Christ on a cracker, I must have been getting horrendously unlucky there. And an apron made from shed feathers. So it's not skin. It's not a skin flap. It's shed feathers. I'm going to call this guy Legendary. You guys remember Radical Rex? Legendary! Awesome! He's a real cool Radical Rex. Radical Rex! Yeah, we don't need any free shinies here. We've got plenty. Found 4 just yesterday. What am I doing now? Right. Quick Ball. For the last Pokemon I will be grabbing. Well, technically the second last Pokemon I'll be grabbing. We'll go to Area 02. Are there any... Oh, I haven't... Did I catch Pokemon in Victory Road? I guess not. I should have done that last time. But either way, it's not really worth it because they're very, very low level and not that great. So that's where we're heading. I'm going to go here. Wait, no, Lost Platus will be fine. Miss Piggy, my beloved wife. Miss Piggy might not be a great choice for the Elite Four, I just want to say. Hello, I'd like to buy. You'll give me a couple of quick balls. No, I only actually need... No, just in case we find a shiny, I suppose I'll catch more. We'll use more. Give me some Ultra Balls. Don't even know how many of those we'll need. Maybe a few Timer Balls. Maybe a Dusk Ball or 2. Android's walking around in the background. There he goes. Why is Arcanine so small in that little portrait? They really messed up with some of the images here. Alright. I'm heading to the Southern Sea. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. No shinies here? No. Alright. South Paldean Sea. Spin the wheel. Steel. We got any steel types down there? Quillfish, Clauncher, Bruxish, Wattrel, Finizen, Bruxish, Clauncher, Weasel. No, they're mostly just water types. Ghost? No. Steel. No. This wheel is weighted. Fighting. Nothing's fighting. There's barely any extra typings here. There's like poison, flying, and raid den. I don't think there's any raid dens here. There's no raid dens in the bloody ocean. Bug. Is there any bug? No. Fire. That's not happening. Electric. It's only Wattrel, which we already have one of. So. Rock. Do you mind? Actually kind of scared me. Level 3 hopper. Raid Den again! Steel again! Raid Den again! This is weighted. This is so weighted. Ice! Shelder's not even ice type yet, and even if he was, we already have one. Normal. There's no normal type in the ocean. Ice. Again. Psychic. Okay, there is a psychic type. It's Bruxish. To the Bruxish. To the Bruxish! This is the first time I'll ever have a freaking Bruxish. That's a Magikarp. I'm looking. I'm just making sure I'm seeing the right Pokemon. South Paldean Sea. Here we are. I don't know if I'm seeing anything.
Bazinga.
You have to really stop
Rapping
and
Wizard
wait.
Skvit Dingleson's lawyer at the moment after Ugly Amy pressed charges over the Schmeku rumors.
Why would Amy be able to press charges after the Schmiku rumors? We had some really weird first-time chats today. What would you do if your dad was Jennifer Lopez? I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know any different. Be very... Roxish! Man, that cliff looks fantastic out there in the distance. Gosh, it looks so good. I've seen a lot of love discs. I ain't seen a lot of Bruxish. He's not a weird first-time chat, I think. Hi. That is relatively normal. For all we know, you're covering up your internal weirdness, though. There's no transitory animation between swimming and stopping? Oh my god, you're actually right. It just clips into its fucking stopped animation. Oh, no. What if I, like, move him, like... Ugh. That's... I gotta put that in. I gotta put that... Hang on, I gotta find the... my notes. Next, I gotta talk about, mention lack of animation, transitory animation between swimming and stopping. Footage in live stream, after beating Fight Girl.
What would you do if Garfeldy was at your door and he was super swollen, super jacked, and super sexy?
Probably
Bazinga.
have sex, I guess.
Pokemon fans, why are the games getting worse? Also Pokemon fans making it one of the best-selling games on the Switch.
Yeah. It's just how it is. Have we seen a Bruxish? Maybe it's like around a different area. Maybe I gotta go, like, rotate around. I don't know why it does that. I didn't close the map. South Province Area 1, I'm not far enough out, I guess. The ocean is just teeming with Pokemon. Oh, there we go. There's some that are spawning. That's cool. I couldn't turn fast enough to avoid them. Surely the Bruxish does spawn right now. Here it comes. Magikarp Shelder. What? That's a Pokemon? Ah! Another Magikarp over there. Come on, Bruxish. Give a guy a break! Hey! Level 20. You kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? At least attack me. Alright.
Bazinga.
This is why my version is pre-owned, so I don't help with the sales. Some poor soul already did it for me.
Yep. Like, if you don't mind waiting like an extra week, you can get them pre-owned pretty quick. Bruxish. Time to be called. Snacklin. I'm not really caring about the name for this one because I don't think I'll ever, you know, use it. Question. This is the South Paldean Sea, and the Bulbapedia told me only specific Pokemon spawn. But what if I stand over here on this area? Do Pokemon spawn on the land? Because if they do, what Pokemon do spawn? Maybe none. Maybe I'm being silly. Either way, that's the last Pokemon on the list. Ugly ass fish, I'm crying. Hey, Surf. Yeah, that's it. That's the last Pokemon. Oh, this is Watchful. And a Buizel. I guess that makes sense. That is the last Pokemon. So, from here on, there's only one thing left to do. And that is fight Chansey. To get our, Shit, what's the sandwich for Chansey again? I think I got all the ingredients, so I think I'm okay. I think it was like ham, pickle, mayo, mustard. If I remember correctly, it's those four.
Rob, whatever you do, don't read my previous message or you will hate yourself.
Anyone gonna mention that a shiny Bruxish spawned in for a single frame when Rob started swiftly swimming away? Nobody clipped it, so I don't believe you. Don't believe a word you say. Oh man, I love how these things spawn inside each other. Do I talk about that in the... I wonder if I talk about that in my video. I hope I do. Okay. You've never seen that before? That's the most common thing I've seen around here. Picnic time. And the rain makes my frame rate dip even more. Perfect time to make a sandwich, I guess. Here's the clip. You realize it's embedded, right? Rickroll con differente link in hd.mp4. Nice try. Oh, here it is in Counterpound Normal. Fixed it? It's the... I can still see it linked. I can still see the preview image. It's the exact same clip. Also, you put the same link. It'd be easy to notice anyway. Who's number one at donations anyway? There's been a few, like, big spenders over the years, especially when it came to Sonic Forces, but... Found the right clip? That's a YouTube video! That's not even a clip of the Brooks. That's a fucking YouTube, and it's clearly just another Rickroll. How stupid do you think I am?
Bazinga.
Catapult. It's probably Catapulting Wizard,
Rob,
yeah.
whatever you do, don't abbreviate cyberpunk.
I don't know. You can't tell me what to do. Golly gee, I love my favorite game, alliterated. SF. Sonic Forces. Because Cyberpunk is by no means my favorite game. Alright, well, first of all, let's check what Pokemon we're bringing to the Elite Four. Or at least to Clavell at level 61. So, we've already talked about Indian food. Setting up with Dragon Dance. But I'm thinking we bring in... Where's my Toad? There it is. I'm thinking we bring in this Toad, Flip-Flop, to Spore, so Indian food can start setting up straight away. Arcanine is here for Intimidate pressure, plus it's pretty bulky and it's got a good fire
Rob,
type.
if you had a tiny
Bazinga.
clone of Hitler, what would you do with him?
BTW number 1 is Catapulting Wizard.
Yeah, Catapulting Wizard, okay. If I had a tiny clone of Hitler, that's an only plays question right there. And for reference, if he had all of Hitler's memories,
Bazinga.
I would give him to like a museum or
Sorry,
something.
Rob, if I may be a bother, but I don't think the red alerts work properly cause I'm never tagged in the Discord when they occur, unless I'm misunderstanding how they work. Might work better to tag out everyone. I'd lol.
Maybe. Does anybody else get hit with the red alert? Is your role red alert? I can actually literally check for you right now. What's your name on Discord? And I can check for you. Mine works fine. I get the ping. Soup Cat. I'm not finding Soup Cat on the Discord. You have to go to the what is it? Topic roles? And then you click the square for Red Alert. The emote. That's how that one works. The Super Guy 55. Did you click on it? I can't find you in the Discord. Doesn't say you exist. I can check, I guess. I'm in streamer mode. I can't see most names. Anyway, you gotta make sure you're sitting. It's something on your end. It's not something on the roll's end because everybody else gets it. You gotta make sure you've got the roll, and you gotta make sure you haven't turned off notifications on the Discord channel. You don't have any rolls? Yeah, why? If you don't have the roll, you don't get alerted. That's the point. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, thanks, dearly Dom. Oh, God. Emojis. Hi, we're just working on doing a Nuzlocke with the Elite Four. Well, we're not at the Elite Four just yet. We're going to fight Clavell first. I'm thinking we might bring Howlucha, to be honest. A decent Pokemon. Just generally good all around. So we've got some special attackers. But who comes next? Who's the last Pokemon that should be on this team? I suppose we don't have a Psychic type. Kingdom Heart is always good. But I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway, welcome everybody. We're just having a chill stream. I'm just trying to figure out what to bring against Clavell. And then we're gonna level up so we are the same level as Clavell. You've come in at the worst time. I guess I could bring in Sasuke Uchiha instead of Suction Cup. But then Suction Cup has the and then we've got the fighting type anyway, and the flying type from Stella. I think this is probably good. Could also bring in Pigbench instead. And we got no grass types here. We don't have much for water. Then again, Clavell has a flying Pokemon, so...
Everyone here, Rob loves the game Sonic Forces.
Uh-huh. Do I now? It's really nice of you to explain that in great detail. Why don't you tell them what I love so much about Sonic Forces? Why do I love Sonic Forces? There's got to be a good reason, right? Just finished Victory Road in Pokemon, exploring Area 0 now. That's nice. That's probably one of the best... if it's your first time, it's probably the most interesting part of the game. They start changing stuff up. For once. But overall, I hope you have a good time there. Sasuke, I'm dead. The names for these Pokemon aren't very well thought through. And this is the only way I've figured out how to, like, grind XP fast, apart from doing raids. But raids are sometimes really volatile, and sometimes things happen, like you get put to sleep, or... So this is, like, the fastest way I've encountered. And you get EVs for doing so. HP EVs. I'm gonna get level 61. This is a nightmare. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a shiny Chansey. Yesterday we found, what was it, 4 shinies in one stream? We have 6 overall. And those, 3 of those shinies were found while trying to find one specific Pokemon. Of course, one of them was a Delibird, so... They're not all bangers. Oh, my kilobytes per second just dropped to 200. God, I love my internet.
Bazinga.
Gonna have good internet by the end of the week, though, guys.
Rob was an ordinary man with an extraordinary affection for Sonic Forces. Each day, his heart would race with excitement as he booted up the game, his fingers caressing the controller like a lover's touch. To Rob, Sonic Forces was not just a game.
I don't know what you mean by that. Or anyone else. Sonic Forces is not a sexual experience. If anything, it'd probably turn you off. Imagine walking into some guy's room and there's Sonic Forces playing on the TV. You'd walk out. You want none of that. The next one's getting me muted? Oh, please. Green flag panties down? I didn't mean to use Dragon Dance. I'm sitting up on a Chansey of all things. Still waiting for SA3.
Bazinga!
It was a passionate affair.
Oh, God.
The vibrant worlds, the thrilling speed, and the heroic quests spoke to his soul, filling him with a sense of belonging and joy that he had never experienced before. Rob's love for Sonic Forces was deep and all-consuming.
Okay. Thanks, Keza. What was I gonna... Wait, SA3, what do you mean you've got SA3? It's called Sonic the Hedgehog. It was released in 2006.
Bazinga!
Oh, God, no.
A romantic connection that transcended the virtual barrier, making him feel alive and complete in ways he never thought possible.
Okay, that one wasn't so bad. How long is it going to take to get to level 61? And then after that, we're going to have to get to... I suppose it's only like level 63 and then level 65. It's not too bad. Either way.
Sorry for the confusion before. BTW, will the Scarlet video be in parts like Shield or dropped all at once?
It's going to be in parts. I don't think there's any way I'd be able to do it all at once without running through my savings and dying. I do plan on releasing the first part and then maybe doing my Stellar Blade video. And then releasing, or maybe 1 or 2 parts and then Stellar Blade and then another 2 parts and then a different video. I do plan on doing some videos in between. Just to keep things fresh, you know? Like what you did with Sword and Shield. Did I do parts in between? I can't remember. Or videos in between, I mean. Not parts in between. Okay, there should be more chances around here. I don't know what's going on. There should be plenty. I know this is only level 1, but usually that's more than enough to keep them... I was like, what the hell is that shiny noise? That's not a shiny Chansey. No, it was the shiny Pokemon I sent out. I forgot that he was shiny.
Bazinga!
His friends and family often struggled to understand the depth of his feelings, but to Rob, it was as clear as the bright blue skies of Green Hill Zone.
Uh-huh. I've been your whole channel waiting for the next part of that series. YouTube would not stop recommending part 1. Well, maybe that'll happen with this part. I hope. What do I call it? What do I call the series? I'd love the slowdown.
I think Gen 9 is the first generation to not have Alakazam in its regional or DLC Pokédex. That's crazy that they couldn't give it a regional variant to give it a fresh coat of paint.
Yeah, I think a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon need regional designs to just to get their design a little up to date. There are some very early Pokemon which just don't look great. Like,
why can't I spend points to pet your little chicken avatar?
I wouldn't know how to do that. That'd be neat, though. How would I go about even implementing that?
Bazinga!
He found solace in the familiar sound of Sonic's iconic spin dash.
Oh, God
the
damn
rush
it.
of adrenaline as he tackled each level with
I'm gonna stop
unwavering
putting the
dedication.
text-to-speech
The
thing
game's
at a higher
characters,
amount.
each with their unique personalities and challenges, became more than just pixels.
I think they mean, like, just on the screen, like, they add a little, like, hat thing like some VTubers do, I think. I just look over to the left of the thing, and it's just $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. Then Jaded Omeron, $1, $1, $1, $1. Yeah, like Mr. Mime, for instance, I just saw Subjectively's last video. They, one of them had a redesign for Mr. Mime, and I was like, man, that looks so much better. I would be really keen on seeing, like, just some older Pokemon getting redesigns. Like, I think the main ones that need is obviously Mr. Mime and Jinx, but there are some others that just look kind of
Bazinga!
odd, like they don't really fit.
For Rob, Sonic Forces was his heart's true companion, a romance that transcended the boundaries of reality and fantasy. And that, kids, is how I met your mother.
Those would be the most disgusting kids. Imagine what that'd look like. Part human. Part 2-hour game. Maybe a hand pinning GIF on your OBS that turns on whenever somebody pays the required points. I have no idea how I would set that up. That's like the most... No! That's not what I want to see. You send your kid to school and they'd run in a straight line, straight into a wall. They'd expect the curves of the land to automatically be wrapped around for them. So when taking a corner, they would just walk straight ahead onto the street. Sky Attack, isn't that the move that... It was a two-turn... Why the hell would I ever want a two-turn move? I like your PNG. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for letting me drop with the community. Hey, thanks for the raid. Have a nice night. I will admit, I'm not surprised most users would leave after seeing what I'm doing. Literally fighting Chansey while somebody spouts Sonic Forces fanfiction in the back. Kaza. Power Herb? Do Power Herbs re-go? Do they... Oh, I guess they do.
So when can we expect a Radical Soda Generations where Modern Rob teams up with Classic Rob and do the biggest Sonic review ever for Sonic X Shadow Generations?
What would Classic Rob even be? Like from my old videos? Old live action videos? That one stick review on the Discord? I don't know how I would end up... I don't know what I'm going to do with Sonic X Shadow Forces. That's probably going to be one of the ones that... one of the videos that come out in between all the Pokemon parts. Because the generation stuff will be mostly untouched, it'll just be the Shadow stuff. It'll essentially just be Shadow
Classic
Generations.
Rob is your old SFM gang.
Your old SFM gang? Source filmmaker? What does that mean? I did Game Grumps animations on SFM. I did that Naruto thing. I think it was literally just some Game Grumps animations mostly. Yeah, I don't think, I think that was sort of it.
Bazinga.
You guys think doing this is easier than...
series with Vector and Shadow, but those ones.
Oh, that was on Gmod. I did that all on Gmod. Setting every... Uh-oh. Do you think I would... die if I... Yeah, I'd die if I missed another one. How often is a game and a remake on the same platform as each other, both Generations and Shadow are willing to be on Steam? Really, they're not unlisting Generations from Steam. They might. Keep an eye out. They might. They may just go ahead and unlist that. Alright, some of these guys are almost there. Come back here, Chansey, you son of a bitch. Like Origins, they got rid of all the classic Sonic games, which is just ridiculous. And then you have... Didn't they do it with a different one too? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna go check if I can, like, fight this thing over here and how much candy it'll get me and whether or not that's faster than just fighting chances and getting HP EVs. Pollen Puff. That'd be great in double battles. Okay, Fairy type, Ice type.
Classic Rob would be the weird animated fleshy you from the Sonic Unleashed review part 3 where you animated yourself and had Bear Grylls in a 2D window.
I guess in the animated world, yeah. But that was only done for like 2 videos. That was done for Looney Tunes Back in Action, and then a different one, but I can't remember what the other one is. Oh, the weird fleshy you? Oh, the bit where I turned my head? To grind XP, I just have my turbo controller, farm the tournament with Flutter Main. Good XP and maxes your money eventually. I guess so, but I can't do that on stream. Alright, Sludge Bomb. That should work just fine.
Classic Rob should just be robbed from an old video as a ping, like the Canadians in South Park.
I guess so. Oh, it should be a... I should wait until the mods come out for Sonic X Shadow Generations. Get so much Hitler coming back. I hope I can Terra soon. I think I only need 3 attacks. Am I asleep? Yo, the Lumberry coming in clutch. What on earth are these noises going off? Once I can Terra, I'll be fine. There we go. Because now I'm water type and I'll resist the ice type moves. I never bought the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I haven't played it yet. I can't really tell you. It's doing like its moves 3 times. I'm not sure I get it. Aha! I'll let you know because I'll play it on stream. Heal up. Of course, the DLC will only be on 1 account, so I'll have to do it with my main account. Yeah, that's right. I'm just thinking, if I wanted to do it normally and then Nuzlocke it or something, I wouldn't be able to. Because you have to buy the DLC on a specific account. It's why I can't go online with this character. Because if I wanted to buy online, I would do it with my main account. My HP is really not being restored all that much. Yeah, it's way too expensive for what it is. It should be in the base game. Well, maybe not all of it, but you gotta admit, like, if the game's gonna be this unfinished and unpolished, you'd bloody better add some extra content. And look at those raids, by the way. These raids are nightmares. Because your teammates just don't do anything. I mean, they do, but they don't. Oh, Jenna Marbles, come on. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck, weak against ice. And my team's not attacking while I'm dead. These are awful. I just don't have any good steel or poison type Pokemon for a lot of times. Yeah, they broke it. Nice work, boys. Yo! We got this? Holy crap. Depends how much XP we get. Because in this amount of time, I could have gone up like maybe 2, maybe 3 levels. That's like nothing. I think I'm going back to the Chansey farm, to be honest. And that was a 4-star rate. That's the highest I can get. Guess we'll give it a shot. It's 2 levels. I could have got that for everybody. Yeah, no, that's awful. That's genuinely terrible. Alright. Back to the Chansey. The item printer and the indigo disc makes item farming easy. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it does. I've got 1 PP left. I'm just swap my Pokemon over. Yeah, that already was more XP than like all of the... That's silly. That is very silly. I suppose it's better to have the candies later on for competitive or something, because then you don't have to worry about EVs, or you don't have to come back here. You can just, if you spent the extra time grabbing the candies, then, you know. Especially the ones with, like, the XL candies. You've used the Cramomatic from the Gen 8 DLC? I never played the Gen 8 DLC. Hey, Mr. Soda Man. We are grinding. Alright, well, Mario is level 61. That's the level we need him at. I guess we'll put in somebody else in the meantime. Somebody who will probably be making it to the end of the game. Let's grab Scaler, put him in there. Although we do have a Dragon Dancer now, which might just be better overall. So I'm unsure, but either way, Scaler can just one-shot these Chanseys for me. Or get... Oh, had a flow it, I guess. Cat's at the window again. Again. You guys think Chansey should have been made fairy type? There's a lot of, like, pink normal types. Normal type is kind of the... Used to be, at least, the pink, like, type. Where all the things that were... Wow, there was a lot of Chanseys hanging around here. Like, Jigglypuff got turned into fairy type. Clefairy got turned into fairy type. Power Whip. No. Chansey walks around like it's blind. Like it's trying to see in front of it. Like it's in the dark hallway. It's got its hands out. They're very cute. But I'm obliterating them. Why does Fairy resist Bug type? Yeah, they kind of messed up with Fairy type's weaknesses, only having 2. It makes it so strong. It should have been weak to Bug. It would have taken Fairy down a notch and given Bug a niche. Right now, Bug is terrible. Probably the worst type in the game. I'm eating a chicken nugget I didn't eat before. Alright, that's that guy done. I'm just putting in random Pokemon that are like a high level. A whopping 7 types resist bug. It's insane. Wow. Yeah, they definitely did not make all types equal.
It runs around like it's in
Radical
the purple
Soda
demon's
version
no.
2.4.1 update patch notes. Added sex. Removed exploit with Bear Grylls' accent. Fixed a bug where the Violet Demon could come through the screen. Balanced the ad revenue to further help Rob.
You mean Hinder?
General performance upgrades.
Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Jade Umbreon. I'm tired. Alright, we got another 61. Let's get a Sasuke Uchiha. Actually, if this was a shiny lock, I'd have a few options.
Bazinga!
Radical Soda hotfix. Removed sex.
When did they add it? What I might do is maybe go back to webcam when I'm at the new place and I can set things up. It all depends. Depends how big the room is. Well, I mean, I know how big the room is. Depends what I can fit in there, I suppose. Depends how I feel. So we can see your severe rash. Yeah, the severe rash title doesn't really make sense anymore, does it? Severe rash is gone. Did somebody go level 61? No, level 60. Get back here. Is that Espeon? The hell is Espeon doing around here? Probably a bit of a rare spawn, wouldn't you say? Where'd all the Chanseys go? Did I run out of time? I've been doing it for so long, I ran out of Chansey. I love how long it takes for everything to be set out. Yeah, I did run through the Chansey. It's because it was technically despawning. That was your last chance. E. Alright, let's make a tower. Got it. All done. Oh, they're all loving it. What's sadder, the sandwich or the sandwich animation? The animation every time. You can at least make some disgusting abominations, but the animation is awful every time. I mean, the animation's terrible in Sword and Shield too, but at least it looked like you were eating it. Maybe. Get your ass over here, Chansey.
Bazinga!
Radical Soda Hotfix 2 removed bug that made fans believe Rob will continue the Unleashed review.
I'll finish it eventually. Just wait. I just want to do my Pokemon video first. I want to get it all done. I'm just so mad.
Sandwich ended. Time to nuke Cascarava and hear them all yell Voltenvalutza as they turn to dust.
What? Voltenvalutza! It's Volten, by the way, isn't it? It's a vaulting. So I think it's A-U-T. No, A-U-L-T. Volten. Although I understand why you might think Volten, because Volts and Pokemon have electric types. But it's more meaning like, oh, it's the jumping Veluza. It's like flying fish! More than it is like electric Veluza! Okay, Scalar's level 61. Stella is level 61. You know, the only water-type Pokemon we have, even after... Oh, no, we also have Dreadnought. Okay, the only water-type Pokemon we have that isn't weak to fighting and ground and super weak to grass, etc. is Vaporeon. Okay, who's coming out to fight these things? My back hurt. I am slower than the Chanseys. This is going to slow down things exponentially. I would love to use Lurantis, but it is so slow. It's ridiculously slow. I think its design is really neat. I like the pink. I like the way it's a bug, but it's a grass type. Although I do find that a little weird, but I would much prefer it to be a pure grass type than a bug grass type, because the grass bug thing sucks. Oh, really? Oh, no! Oh, it didn't do anything. Bye. Who's got... Okay, you got all your PP back for some reason. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't care. Maybe it was going into the raid. I thought it was Dragon Claw. I only saw the word dragon. Starting a Vaporeon-centric sentence with "Did you know" is hellish. Did I start that off? Also, by the way, guys, I'm planning on doing streams in the morning from now on, which means different times than this, like the opposite kind of time frame. So just add 12 hours. We'll take away 12 hours. The issue is that we'd need to get up at an acceptable time. Maybe I just got to get up and start the stream immediately without having to even think about going back to bed. Just like get up, computer's already ready to stream. I just click the start streaming button and it's like, oh shit, now I really got to do it. Then we got Flip-Flop. Let's bring in Pig Bench. The only ghost type we own.
Did you know that Vaporeon is a water type?
Vaporeon? Almost got it. Damn it, I clicked Dragon Dance again. If only it was just like a team of 6 Chanseys. Do I want to Lingeka Impact? I guess instead of Focus Energy, because I'm going to be having Dragon Dance. I'm not really going to rely on
start
crits.
Stream, say hello, and immediately face plant into the keyboard as you fall back asleep.
That's what I'm kind of worried at what will happen. Gruskadoo, Weekend 2. Gru Barrymore. Even severe wounds will promptly heal afterwards. Hammer Arm! I think we've already got a good amount of moves. Hammer Arm does lower speed. No, it's better. It's Hammer Arm, good against Dark. Good against Normal. Is that it? Earthquake's good against Electric. Fire. Rock. I think I'll stick with Earthquake. And it doesn't have the 90% accuracy. Have you seen anything from the DLC? Or are you going to go in blind and die to Kieran? I don't think I'll die to Kieran. I'm going to be playing it normally. I will try to follow level caps, though, when I play it normally. And I'll try play with, like, that in mind. As if I was doing an Nuzlocke, but I won't be doing it. Like, I'll still do, like, no items, nothing. But my Pokemon won't die afterwards. Right, I just got to get level 61 on this guy. I think we'll be okay. Orangaru's not going to destroy Hexorus. Even if Hexorus wakes up straight away. Not Hexorus. Even if Orangaru wakes up straight away. Wait. Orangaru doesn't have, like, insomnia, does it? I'm going to look this up. Oranguru. Oh, you bitch. Don't you dare have insomnia. Inner focus, telepathy, symbiosis. Okay, so. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Outrage? I mean, it would be good if there were no fairy types in the game. Oh, wait, no. We got Outrage on Annihilate. Poison Jab is good because I'm Poison Terror. Shadow Claw is good because Stab. Close Combat is good because Stab. My speed is decent. It's actually pretty good. I'm thinking I'd leave Encore in so I can swap into maybe a normal type move and then Encore. So I don't think Outrage is a good idea. Well, in the Pokemon universe, a Pokemon having insomnia can be an advantage. Some Pokemon probably just don't sleep. I doubt that some of the UBs, Ultra Beasts, sleep. I think some Pokemon with insomnia, like, does Drowsy have insomnia? Honestly, a great, like, buff to Drowsy and Hypno might be... Then again, all they know is Hypnosis. They can't really get the target to sleep really quickly, but maybe for them, like, having the Nightmare ability would be good. You know, the one that's, like, does... that it's Darkrai's, like, signature ability. The Darkrai shouldn't have a signature ability and then also a signature move. That's too much. They've gone too hard on Darkrai.
Esper looks like it's one of those Pokemon that don't sleep with its 1,000-yard stare.
Oh, no. I was meant to keep Stella. Yeah, I can agree with that. But it does. It's a cute little guy. Okay, Indian food. Do I have stuff for, like, rock types? Yeah, I got Stella. They do kind of rock my shit in. Oh, I got Flip-Flop. The cat wants attention again. I don't know what it wants. What do you want, girl? Why is the game so slow right now? Holy crud. All right, let me... He probably just wants out again. In and out, in and out, in and out. Come on. What do you want? You want to go out? No way. I would never believe it. A cat wanting out and then in, and then out and then in? There's no way. Cats don't do that. I don't think a cat has ever done that before. Okay. Healing. And then we're off. To go and fight Clavell. Might need some different held items, though.
And Depresso is definitely one that doesn't sleep since it drinks energy drinks to go fast as fuck boy.
How dare you say Depresso? In this chat. Those disgusting pals. I get more HP up. Defense stats, speed stats, special attack. You can have some more calcium. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mystic water, sharp beak, soft sand, light clay. I don't have any setup for that. Do I have, like, nothing here? Single-use bulb boosts the special damage by water-type attack. I mean, that could... Ice-type move is very rare. Special attack stat isn't really good on anybody but... I could send it in this guy for a water-type move, but he doesn't resist it. It'd be better if we did it for someone who resisted it, but we don't really have anyone in that situation.
Bazinga.
Did you see the low FPS PP in the background?
Oh, PPL, people. Yes, trust me, yes, I've seen it. I have seen many low FPS people in the background. It is a huge part of my jokes in the review. Where the shit is the... I think it's here, actually. These are two really weirdly placed buildings. Alright. Give me something good. Sound-based move? I don't think I have any sound-based moves. Grip Claw, Razor Claw, Quick Rocky Helmet, Clear Amulet. Ability Shield. Choice Scarf. Focus Sash, Focus Band, Expert Belt. None of these really help me out. I know I could go to the other one, but let me go through my boxes, actually. Get some held items off of these guys. Any ones that'll be good, anyway. Is there any way to check who's got held items? Or do I have to actually... Wow, I have to actually go in and check. Oh, wait, no, hang on. There we go. Miracle Seed, don't need that. Miss Piggy, don't need that. Rocky Helmet. Put that away. Leftovers. I don't know who on earth would be good with the leftovers. Maybe Kingdom Heart to set up? In that case, just give it to Indian food. Focus Sash. Give it to Stella in case I accidentally get hit by a psychic move, I suppose, or something like that, or an ice move, maybe. Heartstone, don't need that. And give this guy the Rocky Helmet, I think. Why do they even put the potion thing in there? Why do they put everything in here? Why would I ever want to give a guy a potion? I mean, I guess if I wanted to gift it to a friend, but like a potion? Really? Alright. That's fine. Oh, it's going to be raining too. Flamethrower's going to do nothing. I'm also going to get rid of that, press the Y button. There we go. I arrived at my destination. You guys ready? You guys ready for me to fucking lose? I mean, I've got a decent plan. Assuming, yep, Flip-Flop's out in front. So even if Flip-Flop gets, like, slipped himself, it's fine. Because we've got a Lumberry. so we can at least get Spore off. Sub, Mr. Guava. Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no, it's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. I think maybe he should have had orange glasses in Scarlet, because he's got the violet glasses, and they are the right color for Pokemon Violet. Unless he has the orange glasses for the violet one, maybe like as a little nod in the violet game, but I don't know. As far as I'm aware, this man's the final boss. No way! Honest to goodness. For like half a second, I was like, maybe it could be him. Maybe they actually did, like, throw me off the trail. Maybe it really was Director Clavell doing some genius fucking moves. And that would have been a way cooler ending than making it Penny. Give Clavell the fucking Penny theme. Oh, I'm trying to rub a fucking smudge off my screen and it's a bit of the wall. Alright, Spore time, baby. Haha! Don't worry, I'll be swapping out anyway. Oh yeah, these people, they just move on through. Yep, there she goes. She's walking through the Oranguru. Don't get put to sleep by the... They didn't fix this in the update. That's crazy. Is she gonna walk through? Alright, well anyway, he's asleep. Time to start dragon dancing. Holy frame rate, Batman. This rain makes this shite. The game is shite in general. It's not the rain, it's the game itself. Like, the rain makes it worse, but the game should never have an issue running with rain anyway. Alright. But that's the one turn of sleep I get 100% each time. I will always get that one turn of sleep. It's whether or not I get the second turn or third turn of sleep. Okay. Now, he could wake up and use Yawn immediately. I didn't know he actually had...
I've slammed my penny in the car door.
Okay. So I'm only going to go for one Dragon Dance. I really don't want to get hit by the... I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door? Ew! By the way, guys, if you're ever considering gamer stuff, be like, I don't need the caffeine stuff. Why on earth would I need to have fucking caffeine? I sit down all day. There is a product there called AFK. It's for sleep support, and it actually works pretty well. Like, okay, Bomb of Snow. Ice-type Pokemon? Actually doesn't matter. I can easily tank a hit from a Bomb of Snow. He is mainly bulk. The question is, do I Dragon Dance again and then Dragon Claw, or do I just straight Dragon Claw and knock it out in one hit? And then he's got less Pokemon to hit me with. I think I kill it in one hit. Yes, I do. And then he's got less Pokemon to beat me with. He may go into... No, Houndoom. If this man was smart, he would have sent in Gyarados. Intimidate. Lower my attack. Maybe if you had Ice Fang, then after that. Why does Hexorus look transparent? I can't move the camera. But yeah, he does look transparent. Poltergeist? Bro, send in Gyarados! Poor Clavell. And he's stuck with the shitty AI. I actually don't know if that was, like, better or not. Psyduck. Amoongus. Where the fuck's your Gyarados? Does he not have a Gyarados? He doesn't have a Gyarados. Houndoom! He swapped the Gyarados out for a Houndoom because I had the Fire-type starter. He only has Gyarados on the, No effect spore, please. If you do effect spore me, please just let it be like a poison or something. Just not sleep. Okay, we're fine. I wonder what he has. He must have like another grass type, I guess, if you pick the Quaxley. See if he's got Gyarados and then... I mean, Gyarados is a better pick than Houndoom. Seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Should have done that with Abomasnow, bro. Fucking you terrestrialize your Abomasnow to Fairy type? I would have been fucked. Then again, I don't know why he would have Abomasnow as Fairy type. I don't know what the most classic Terra type to use on Abomasnow is. If people use Abomasnow at all. This thing's frail, there's no way it lives there. Oh, crit as well. But, like, I appreciate that they gave Clavell a full team. And none of them were, like, all the same type. It was a good team. It was a decent team. I think the first time I fought Clavell, I did lose a few Pokemon. Penny, though? So if you have Fuecoco, he's Houndoom and Amoonguss. Doesn't he usually have Amoonguss? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. It would have been great if he'd sent out Amoonguss first, or if he does did a double battle with Amoonguss, that'd be fucked up. Illicit battle on the school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy itself, facing off against one of our students, no less. Whoa, you thinking? Well, Scarlet and Violet champion is the worst. Her ace Pokemon is a setup one. Yeah, we know that. The issue with Nemona, not Nemona, Gita, is it's pointed out to me that she's not there to be a challenge. She's there to set up Nemona as the final challenge. Nemona is the true champion of the game. Which, I mean, makes sense. But they should have still made Gita harder. Even just swapping, like, she already has a bad team. She only has 2 good Pokemon. They could have just swapped those around. I mean, Espathra's... I like Espathra, but that's me. Alright, what's next? The boss of Team Star, and then we fight Arven right afterwards. Alright, so Penny's next. So we need to get everybody level 63, but we also need to pick our team for Penny. Penny has the 3 EVs. So Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Leafeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. So Indian food isn't going to quite cut it this time. It'd be fine for the other ones, but if we get a different sweeper, it would be better. We don't really have another sweeper, though. To be honest, I think we could probably just go in randomly with random Pokemon and be perfectly fine. Because each one of my guys at least resists one of the types. Like Leafeon, I got 2 fire types. And Leafeon only has X-Scissor as its secondary attacking move. It's got quick attack, but that's not going to do anything. Sylveon has Hyper Voice and Moonblast, I think. To which, like, Hyper Voice is not going to do that much. Umbreon is just terrible in general. It's got Psychic and Dark Pulse. Flareon only has Fire-type moves. Vaporeon has an Ice move. And Jolteon has Pin Missile. That's what I remember. Sylveon might have a different move. It might have Shadow Ball instead. I'm not 100% sure. But if we figure out a team, we'll be able to blast past her. It's hard because I don't really have any good setup Pokemon, which means I do have to rely more on actual strategy rather than... But I could literally just go flip-flop and then Indian food. And because she doesn't have any, like, particular way to take down Indian food without sending out Sylveon... Yeah, actually, no, it'd be fine. I could take Sylveon out with a single crunch if I've Dragon Danced up, like, 5 times. No issues whatsoever. In fact, I could just go into my bag, find a TM that can hit it, Look at that. Can learn close combat. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't really work. Find just a physical move that does normal that. Reversal, no. Pollen Puff, Man, Carmine, Ice Spinner, Surf, Encore, Psychic, Energy Ball, Stealth Rock, Dragon Pulse, Giga Drain, Liquidation, Will-O-Wisp, Dunk Shot, no. Aerial Pulse, Leech Life, Imprison, Toxic Spikes, Spikes, Body Press, Rest. Poison Jab. Look at that. Poison Jab right there. Instead of Giga Impact. Absolutely will destroy Sylveon in one hit. I don't even think I need to... She sends out Umbreon first. Which Flip-Flop will easily be able to take a hit from. Look at that special defense. 164. Oh, wait. Mycelium Might. I forgot. It's unimpeded by the ability of the target. So even if that monkey did have Insomnia, it wouldn't have mattered. So we just got to level up now to level 63, and that's that. You're probably going to need a Swords Dance. I will anyway, because I don't want to take any chances, but... You know, I don't want him to be out first, because I don't want him to take all the XP. You know where we're going, guys. you know what? Let's do some Terror Raids, actually. Just to spice things up. We don't need to go that that hard, so... We'll do some Terror Raids. And maybe we'll get, like, some cool items, too, at the same time. Who knows? Clavell was the harder fight? Yeah. I don't even really need to level up, but I will need to for Arven anyway, so... I'll at least get everybody to level 62. At least. Or at least get most of them to level 63. It's always good to have more berries. Okay, that's... not helpful. Okay, that's the one I was going to anyway. Game Freak, like, I get that, like, there's different Terror Raids, but as you get more badges, the other ones should just kind of disappear. Nobody's ever going to need to do a level 1 raid at this point. Like, there's no reason to. What the shit? Is it just because I'm in the early area? It shouldn't be. That's not how raids work. Because there's 6-star raids and 5-star raids in, you know, in earlier areas later on. Is that a shiny Alcremie? Alcremie's not in the base game. I'm only playing version 1.1. Don't you even try. Okay. I will go here and try to do the lightning one. If the lightning one isn't 4-star, I'm just gonna go fight Chanseys. Because that's ridiculous. All right. I genuinely don't understand that. Version 1.1, wasn't that the update where you could still do the Koraidon item dupe glitch? I don't know, I never did it. And I'm not planning on starting, baby. You know what would be good? Is if when I have to come back here, I can freaking... Oh, good lord. Not have to run through all of this. And I think the lighthouse counts as a flying point, so I'm going to climb that real quick. Wasn't this the update where the Ruinous Quartet didn't have their stats nerfed? No, you're thinking of the one before this one. Okay, did I unlock a flying area? Yes, I did. Alright, sweet. If this was Stellar Blade, I wouldn't be able to come down here via flying. It would just kill me. Because there's no flying in Stellar Blade. All right, Chansey. Yeah, it's really funny. Like, some of the Ruinous Quartets got, Quartet members, they got their stats nerfed more than the others. I call them the 4 treasures in the video. I think that's fine, because they technically are the 4 treasures. Wonder how the Switch success will affect this game, if at all. I don't think it'll change much, to be honest. It might run a bit better, but the places where it chugs, it will still chug. Because the game is just inherently flawed. And the memory leak will always mean it will always eventually, like, get really bad. Would there even be backwards compatibility? They'd be stupid if there wasn't. They would be stupid if there wasn't backwards compatibility for the Switch too. Modern Nintendo wouldn't be that generous. I think it would still be a dumb idea for them not to do it. It's going to be another handheld console. People are going to be asking, why can't we use our old Switch games? What they'll probably want is for people to get rid of their old Switch and move on to this new Switch console. Because you don't want to have both lying around. When you had Nintendo DS, it originally came with a Game Boy Advance slot. So like, hey, I can just buy a Nintendo DS. I don't need my Game Boy Advance anymore. Then they started getting rid of it because they're assholes. But then the 3DS came around. You can still play Nintendo DS games on a 3DS, thankfully, throughout its entire lifespan. Not just the, I'm assuming I don't have any sandwich left. So I'm thinking it will have backwards compatibility. Let's make a new Pokemon Battle Resolution. New Pokemon Home a better purpose. Oh god. Oh no! I dropped the pickle. Is that gonna affect the sandwich? I hope not. Still looks the same. Same animation. A tasty Mr. Guava original. Well, that's not a good sign. Raid power normal? Ah, fuck. Now, you guys ready for another delicious sandwich? It would be nice if there was a Pokemon Showdown-esque battle simulator that you could do where you fight online with Pokemon Home, where any Pokemon inside Pokemon Home you can use. But personally, I would just like them to release their own Pokemon Showdown battle simulator. Something that they update year after year, and you just have access to all the Pokemon, and maybe like the microtransactions come from your trainer, for your trainer, like in Pokemon Unite. That's what I would like. I'd like a battle simulator for Pokemon, where you just fight, you just do battles online, increase your trainer's score. There's different sorts of modes. Literally just Pokemon Showdown, but higher, like, more production quality. But knowing Pokemon would be less production quality.
Why did you make your sandwich into a flip phone?
I really love flip phones. You know me, I'm stuck in the old days. If I could have a flip phone now, I would. I despise modern phones. They do too much. And it makes me waste all my time. I feel like they never do because it would take attention away from the main games. I mean, it's just a battle simulator. It's not like it's armor cannon. It's not like it has the story of a Pokemon game, or then, you know. User shoots out its own armor as blazing projectiles. Also loses uses defense and special defense stats. Oh, so it's close combat. I mean, if I really want to one-shot something, it's there. What do you guys think? I'm thinking Flamethrower might just be more reliable, to be honest. Because if I do use Armor Cannon and I don't kill whatever I'm shooting, or the next Pokemon comes out and I can't swap into something else, then I'm at a huge disadvantage there. I don't think I'll take it. Over Will-O-Wisp? No, Will-O-Wisp might come in handy. Especially against the Dragon-type Elite Four member. Hassle. You never know. Because I can't set up with Hassle. I mean, I could. Maybe Will-O-Wisp could work. And then swap into Haxorus. Take less damage. Use leftovers to heal. Or maybe Spore. I think Ceruledge is better than Armarouche. The signature move is a physical health draining move, and Ceruledge gets Swords Dance as well. Funnily enough, in the actual VGC, I think that's what it's called. VGC? I don't know. VCG? It's actually Armarouche that's better. Trick Room teams. And its signature move, one of its signature moves, Expanding Force. Actually, I don't know if it's a signature move exactly. Hits both opposing Pokemon. It's like Dazzling Gleam, but Psychic. So it's actually very good there. Let's get this guy evolved. Haven't seen Armarouche being used. I've seen it. I don't think I've ever seen Ceruledge being used in the double battle format. It does extra damage as Psychic Trainers down. Which usually it is, because they have Pokemon to set it up immediately, I think. I'm thinking that might be Indeedee? I mean, Ceruledge for the main story, yes, absolutely. Single battles is all about, like, just sweeping. But in competitive Pokemon play, it's much more about the actual strategies that you use, rather than just beefing one guy up and sweeping throughout the whole team. Who's fast? Doesn't learn Spore. I can't get him to learn Spore. Especially because I'm in a lower... I think in the later versions, they did allow him to learn Spore, but... I don't have that version. I have an older version. Fell off in favor of other stuff like Incineroar. I don't think Incineroar and Armarouche were being used on the same sort of teams. Maybe they were. But Armarouche was usually in Trick Room teams. Whereas I don't think Incineroar was. Maybe he was. I don't know. He's not super fast, so... Last resort, no thanks. I do have a lot of fire coverage. Oh, there he goes. A little shiny man. Can pulverize a large boulder. A cruel disposition. Yikes. This thing can learn Boom Burst, right? I think Hexorus might end up being slightly over-leveled after sweeping Penny's team. I didn't mean for this guy to be out, but oh well. Extra experience for him. Massive damage. Oh, wait, no, that'll do based on defensive. Always forget about that move. One more. No, I did. I pressed down, I swear. It doesn't react. Like, the game just doesn't react. Someone's gonna walk by here and there's gonna be so many dead chances all over the ground. You have any fairies? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Maybe. No, the answer is no. 0 fairies in my team. Alright. Gonna do the same strat as last time. We're gonna sleep the Umbreon, send out Indian food, Dragon Dance, and win. Umbreon has Psychic, Dark Pulse, Quick Attack, and Baby Doll Eyes. Worst it can do is lower my attack by 1, which I can just Dragon Dance up again. Not a huge deal. Rika would maybe be a problem if she actually had good Pokemon. I think that's a lot of the Elite Four members, but even if they do have good Pokemon, generally speaking, they get bad moves. There's a lot of good Pokemon in the game that just don't get very good moves. I swear, I just heard another, like, electric crackle. It's gonna do my head in. Come back and see us whenever you need. That's every single day of my goddamn life. Excuse me. It's tough being a kid. You mean you're tough being a kid? You think Koraidon would blast right through him, but no. Roll it up. You know what, actually? Instead of going for the leftovers, maybe I give Indian food the clear amulet, which is actually available here, and then I don't have to worry about Baby Doll Eyes at all. It's not a bad idea, because every single one of her Pokemon has Baby Doll Eyes, and it always goes off first. It's a priority move. think I'm a goddamn genius, actually. Oh, by other Pokemon's abilities. Oh, by moves used against it. Having a stat slowed by moves used against it or by other... Yep, alright. Alright. Play Amulet is commonly used in item in VGC because of Intimidate and Snarl. Yeah. Surprised they even kept Snarl in. They got rid of so many items. Where the hell did that clear amulet go? There it is. I think I'm hungry for... You know, the frame rate is so bad here, I'm just going to go straight to the Naranja Academy itself. Why did you just use the special attacker sweeper then? I don't have one. I've got Ceruledge, which has Calm Mind, not Ceruledge, Amarouge, which has Calm Mind, but it would have to set up against... I mean, I guess it wouldn't have to set up, but I think she sends out Leafeon second, so Spore wouldn't even work. I don't know why I didn't just take the original thing. It'll be a lot harder for me. Also, it's slow, which is an issue. Whereas Dragon Dance Haxorus, also Clear Amulet. It just works. Oh, Nurse Miriam. I'm sorry, this is an alternate universe where I never meet you. My dorm room, schoolyard. I think I'm majorly overestimating Umbreon's offensive capabilities. It would do double damage. I literally saw Penny standing there. I think this works a lot better. That's a really low quality EVI. The face she makes is the one that a toddler makes while it's shitting itself. Oh my gosh, it's me, Clive. Sorry. I can't believe I've shit myself. Bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder and my EVs. It should have been Clive. Clive should have been the altered, like... He should have had that, you know, that mental thing where you are multiple people. And he was the real evil, like, leader of Team Star. Oh, look, baby doll eyes. Yeah, split personality, that's it. I'm so tired. Not as tired as I was. So we're gonna beat the game tonight. We're doing it. This music... The game does not deserve this music. Look at this wacky gameplay. You know, the music's absolutely banging. I'm just making sure I can one-shot Sylveon here. Oh, nice try, baby doll eyes. Dumbass. At the very least, Penny did not deserve this theme. Yeah, no, she didn't. Alright. That's that. The overwhelming might of Team Star! Here's my Vaporeon! In my review, I say Penny should have had a Gigantamax Eevee. I get that that doesn't make sense because we are not in Galar. And the game doesn't even have Gigantamax in it. Whoa. That's some physical defense there, Leafeon. But they could have made it work. You know, give her some sort of like, you know how the Terra energy is put into a ball? Make her say like, I made my own, like when I was over in Galar, I made my own Gigantamax ball and it used up the last of the energy to go Gigantamax Eevee, but I did it. I think that would have worked really well. And it would have been surprising. Also, it would have made thematically sense. Like, you got the Team Star mobiles. But Penny gets nothing. She gets a terrestrialized fucking Sylveon. Gigantamax Eevee would have been so cool.
This battle at this point is just you, using a gun with googly eyes and calling it a Pokemon. This is the end result.
Thanks, Room Sleep. And yes, you are correct. Yeah, okay, so Haxorus here, Indian food, is going to be one level above, but I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot for that. We're probably going to end up with the same strategy for Arven's team too. Time to terrestrialize, shine bright like the starry sky, become who you really want to be. What? My VV Power will crush you to Stardust? That should have killed! What the fuck? What is Sylveon? Oh, fuck me! I should have Dragon Danced once more. I was like, no, it'll be fine. That's plenty. I literally double attack. I'll be alright. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait, hang on. Male? Is her Sylveon a male? Or is it female? Because then I would do 10 less damage. It's probably a female. Probably exactly like Neil's. Well. It is a female. So I was doing less damage. That sucks. Give me your juices. I want the Leafeon live too. Probably a female as well. Well, at least nobody's going to be over-leveled. It's finally over, guys. Of course, Penny, the character I hate the most, would manage to take out the Pokemon I was going to win the game with. Guess that was Haxorus' punishment for getting over-leveled? He wasn't over-leveled yet. He was still level 63. Like, Poison Jab should have killed! Rivalry! Oh, rivalry, why? So many different heights and builds and the Team Star characters. Different types of eyes and noses and fucking hairstyles and shit and clothing. Meanwhile, our character gets stuck with like fucking... They're all the same character, slightly different. They're my greatest treasure in the world. Well, that's great, because I just killed them. What? They're all dead. Sorry, love. Really good animation in that one. Pogger's face? Should I... Somebody clip that so I can cut it out and add it as like a fucking emote. Penny doing pogging. Oh, actually, I don't even need you to. I can just go look it up in the VOD afterwards. Somebody in the middle of clipping it. Fuck! It'll be higher quality too when I do it myself. Yeah, I know Penny is Peony's daughter. I think it's very common knowledge at this point. Gala Girl 6000. That's a League of Legends username. Your flagrant disregard for school rules simply cannot be overlooked. Community service? Oh my god, community service, and it's all stuff we want to do? That's crazy. I still can't really believe that Penny gets away with stealing real money. She just... fucking... Man, I wish I lived in the Pokemon world. Hack, get infinite money. And never get... technically, she would have never been found out because... She admits to it. She tells Clavell. Speaking of Clavell. Clav these cheeks. Indian food's dead. That's very unfortunate. That is our sweeper gone. Maybe we can have a trick room team. Maybe that's the option that we go for. Who we got that's slow? We got My Back Hurt. We got Poggies, Breathmint. I think Gru Barrymore's probably slow. I don't know how slow Trail Mix is, to be honest. We got Dragalge, Drena Marbles. Suction Cup's not super fast. Kingdom Heart's not all that fast. If Juicy can learn Trick Room, maybe that... I mean, it's not a double battle thing, though, so I don't know. Okay, everybody's level 63. I gotta swap my team around to, stop them from being over-leveled while I level up one extra Pokemon. Just in case Arven decides to wreck my shit. Maybe we'll just make a rule from here on. No just straight... You know, dragon dance sweeping. I mean, not that I can anymore, but it does kind of ruin the whole point of... I don't know who we're making level 63. We lost the dragon type, so maybe we bring in Scalar. I guess that would make sense. I'm just bringing in some Pokemon for some extra experience, just in case. You never know. I don't have to go to the director's office, do I? Oh, I have to finish off Penny's story. Let's not forget she killed your Indian food, so she's racist too. So real. If we lose at the Elite Four now, I'll be really upset. What does she have to do again? Oh, sorry, she has to work with Gita. What am I doing? Entrance hall? I'm leaving. You're gonna bring up the Elite Four music bug in the video? I never ran into it myself, so I'm not going to. I only really talk about what I experienced. At least for the most part. I don't know too much about the Elite Four music bug. Roto-to-to-to. Mr. Guaba? Penny? Knock, 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 Mr. Guaba. Mr. Knock, 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 Mr. Guaba. Knock, 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 Mr. Guaba. Okay, I gotta meet up with Penny, unfortunately. And then we can go see Arven. I love. There she is! Let's fucking land right on her head. Oh. I have to interact with her? I thought it would automatically play. No, I don't need a link to it. The script is long enough. You forget the part where I said it was over 7 hours long? Trace, the rival from Let's Go. Pikachu is the worst champion. Let's Go. The Let's Go games are like just not even real Pokemon games. They're like Legends Arceus, where they have no held items, no abilities. No IVs and EVs, I think? Are there IVs and EVs in Pokemon Let's Go? Pikachu and Eevee? I can't remember. My character looking up? Why? What are you looking at? What's so interesting up there? The tough kid again! Holy shit! This kind of EVs? Interesting. Scott. What? Chansey. Similar to how EVs were in Gen 1 and 2. I don't know how they were in Gen 1 and 2. You could just max out all your stats of them?
Hello, my special Pokemon egg. Geez, you're taking quite a while to hatch. How do I hatch you again? Oh, that's right. If I give you a poke and a stroke, and hurl you into a fucking wall.
Hee hee ho ho, that's a video I made. That's a quote from a video I made. Incredible. Double shock! A real move. After using this move, the user will no longer be electric type. So, just fighting type? Interesting. So you can have 252 on every stat. That's ridiculous. Seems a little busted, to be honest.
That's what I imagine Chansey saying to the egg in its pouch.
How dare you? Chansey loves its egg. I don't need Sandstorm. Unless I do. What's my ability? Sandveil. I'm never using Slash. Might as well learn Sandstorm, right? Plus, it'd give me... oh no, it's only rock types that get the defensive boost. Then again, most of the Pokemon... Ground, then Steel, Flying, I don't know if in the flying one, Garchomp's even going to be out. I don't know what I'm going to do for the Elite Four, man. I don't even know what I'm going to do for the Arven fight that's coming up. I know what he has. I know what Pokemon he has. So we just got to make sure we have an answer for all of them. And think about it ahead of time. So his last Pokemon... Well, let's just think about his first. His first Pokemon is Greedent. So... let's say we have Hawlucha or Sasuke Uchiha killing that thing. Attack minus defense, okay. That's something. Those damn Sylveons. I'm not using another sandwich. I can't be bothered. Just kill things. Where are the chances at? Oh, Lurantis! Man, where were you, like, ages ago? That's a very rare spawn right there. Sorry I'm killing all your babies, but... need the XP. I'm trying to press R1. It's not really... there we are. The question is... oh, there we are. Don't need to worry too much about Larry and Rika since their monsters kind of suck. You'd be surprised... at least with Larry, he does have close combat on his Flamigo, but Eureka's not great. So let's think. So Arven sends out a normal type Pokemon with basically only normal type moves. You know, Pigbench might work there, but we'd have to level them all the way up, and I don't think it's really all that necessary because it's Greedent. Let's say... literally anyone can really deal with Greedent, I feel. I think Stella... let's say Stella deals with Greedent. No issues. So what would come out next after Stella? Now that Stella's out. So Arven would pick the next best Pokemon for Stella. Stella's weaknesses are... what? Ice... not rock, psychic. Arven's Pokemon, firstly, he's got Greedent, Scovillain, the rock guy, Garganacl. He's got his ace, which is his dog. He's got Cloyster, and he's got Toedscruel. So out of those Pokemon, I'm thinking he might send out Garganacl? Maybe? Maybe not. If he sends out Scovillain, I can do super effective damage on him. Thanks to, my wing move. Because Flying Press does both damages, right? Why can't I check the moves? Oh, there we are. This move is fighting and flying types simultaneously. So that's okay. And I've got Swords Dance. Garganacl I can kill with another fighting move. Cloyster I can kill with a fighting move. His dog I can kill with a fighting move. So maybe Toedscruel is the main issue here? They're all weak to fighting. You know what? I am going to level up Pigbench. Having a second fighting type might be very beneficial. And then as for the others, we can just send in regular Pokemon that we know will work good. So let's Yeah, he doesn't have a very good team, does he? And we can maybe bring in Sasuke Uchiha, too. Also, his team is weak against fighting. To the chances! Sorry, Sylveon. I could always give a choice scarf to Lurantis. Double the speed. I don't know how much that'll do. I hate that there's no shadow. Can I skip this, please? Well, these guys are gonna love me, thanks to my sandwiches. They love me! They love my sandwiches! Chansey! This might take a while. Literally just gonna try to get Pig Bench to level 63. Of course, I've only got close combat here, so it's not exactly great. But should be simple enough because I've got somebody else in the back. Because somebody else is closer to level 63 than this guy is. Honestly, Pig Bench probably just solos almost. Yeah, Poison Jab gets rid of Scovillain. Close Combat gets rid of pretty much everything else apart from Toadscruel. Yeah, man, I don't think Toadscruel's doing much to me. Bulk up Drain Punch for Pig would be ideal. Yeah, I don't think I have those moves, though. I definitely don't have Drain Punch. I have Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, I don't have Drain Punch. Not automatically, anyway. Might be better than Close Combat, though. Just for some living. Was Double Shock a physical move? I hope it was. I didn't even check. Yep. Give it a go, I guess. It's like Burn Up, isn't it? Stone Age? No, Earthquake is just more reliable, I think. Where do all these shinies come from? I'm just lucky like that, I think. We found so many shinies in the last episode. In the last stream, I should say. Oops. This would be a lot faster. I didn't have to watch all the battle animations. Also, if the game just ran faster. All the little times where, like, nothing is happening and it's just waiting would be great. Can't you turn them off in settings? You poor, poor boy. No. No, you can't. What do you think this is? Pokemon Sword and Shield? Sit mode doesn't exist. Battle animations don't exist. It is a nightmare. Oh, well, Sasuke Uchiha's there. Legendary. I have to pick fast Pokemon. Get rid of this boy's Lumberry. I don't really like the gray on Talonflame. I think they could have made it a different color. Maybe even white would have worked better. I just don't like the gray. Brown might work. Brown's the shiny. It changes the color, and it does look a little better. Chance eating a berry under a tree. One of these days, Pigment will get up to the right level. I'm so glad I don't have to do this after this. So after this, it's just Arven, and he's at level 63, and the Elite Four is level 66. But could somebody check for me what the first level of the Elite Four is? Solar Blade. Oh, so if it's sunny, it'll go straight away. That could be really nice, but I don't have sun on my team. Even if I did, it'd probably be a cold sun. Rika's lowest is 57, highest is 58. Final Gambit, hell no. Keep this man alive, please. Alright, so if Rika's 58, then I think right after Arven, we can just go straight for the Elite Four. And if I'm underleveled by the time I get to Gita, then if I lose to Gita, I'm a terrible, terrible player. And then I could just level up for Nemona, I guess. And Nemona's team isn't. I mean, she starts off with a Lycanroc. I know she's got a Goodra. She's got the starter, obviously. She has... Shit, what does she have? She has Pormot. And then one other one I can't remember, but I can't imagine it's going to be a huge issue because I can't remember it. Oh shit, my back hurt is already level 63. Alright, Pig Bench, can you hurry up and level up, please? I know, it seems like all these Pokemon kind of suck. NGL. But that's kind of the whole point of Nuzlocke, right? To use what you have. Maybe I can come up with some sort of advanced strategy. Oops. It's a nice sunset. If it wasn't super blurry, it might even be good. The clouds are like weirdly gray on the sunset. Oh, there's the moon fading into existence as it does. Why is that moon so low qual? It heard me, guys. I think it heard me. Oh god, the clunky controls are just getting to me, man. Nice job, Chansey. I wish it hadn't happened. Adds an extra 10 seconds to the fucking gameplay. Yep. I'm not even joking. I think that was like 10 seconds. 10 whole seconds. For one little status. Well, Jeeve Stobbs. At least we've got like a decent array of Pokemon here. Fairly quick at least. I'm gonna go do some raids because holy crap. I just want to get Pig Bitch up. And it's taking a long while. Oh, no, now it's raining and it's taking even longer to get anywhere. Oh, they all transferred over. I'm going here. No, I wanted to go to the Pokemon Center. The game is so laggy. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot that this place was laggy too, actually. All right, here I go. Speed ahoy! Is this a bug or a glitch or something that I've only seen 1-star raids? It's gotta be like some sort of issue, right? There's no way that's normal. There's got to be some like a raid that is not 1 star. I'm just looking for a 4-star raid, man. A lot of Neckley hanging out with the Go-Goats. I guess they like the Salt Lick. I don't know if you guys saw that. It might have been too low of a frame rate. Hello, and DD. There are a few Pokemon hanging around here. What? This is actually ridiculous. Like, I don't understand what's happening here. There's no way all of these are like 1 star. That's got to be a bug. Either that or I'm the unluckiest person in the world, because at this point there should be 4 stars spawning and below. You know, I haven't seen a 2-star either. What? I thought I saw a pink flower for a second. Well, that's a 3-star. You know what? I'll do it. I'll see what I get. Flying type, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise. Gita's highest is 62? Wait, what? Gita's highest is 62? And yet the guide told me that the boss of Team Star was next? That's so silly. So I shouldn't even be getting to level 63. I should be... I guess because Nemona is level 66 at the end, but... We're gonna have a weird setup here. I suppose level caps are hard when you don't have rare candies. I don't think I got really any candies from that. So do I do Arven first, or do I do the Elite Four first? Two rare candies. I guess I'll do Arven first. And then Nemona, I guess, is the real challenge. That's really silly, though, because I wanted the Elite Four to be a challenge, too. Oh, shit! Keep an eye out for those shinies, boys. They're everywhere and anywhere. A 3-star is the best I could find at the moment. This is ridiculous. Hurry up. Speed up. Come on, 4-star. Oh, is this the same one that I did before? No, I don't think it is, because it was fairy type. Alright, this one's flying type. So I can bring in Sasuke Uchiha and destroy this man. Like how Gen 9 turned Ghastly into the new Gengar of bad shinies. I remember back when they had, Haunter had a, blue glow. I don't think he has a glow at all now. Like a glow around his hands, I think it was. Oh, cool. I'm under the ground. That's really neat. Really, Yawn? That's what you're doing to me? Fine, then I'm gonna paralyze you before I go down, bitch. Haha! Oh. Cool. Everyone is asleep. This man is just using Yawn over and over. Oh, he's asleep. Nice. Literally everybody is asleep. That's fucked up. Of course, Snowscape. I forgot about that. I should have brought in a special attacker. But that man was asleep and he attacked. His eyes are still asleep. I can see it. I used up all of my electricity. I'm still going to use double shock, though. Oh, it failed? Can I not use any electric type moves? Come on, knock yourself out, boy. I think I gotta wait 5 seconds instead of sleeping for I don't know how long. That was a lot of time that got knocked off. This will probably do a lot. Is this man using rollout? I'm not sure what he's using. Not bad. This'll do it. Come on, Sasuke Uchiha. Use that Chidori, you bitch. Oh, one more. Come on, Greedon. No, not Tail Whip, you dumb... No, no, not double shock! Fuck! Oh, I'm fast asleep anyway. There we go. That works. Oh, don't you slash me, you son of a bitch. This will be it. This will be all the candies I need. Barely anything. Yeah, check it out, guys. 61. 62. 63. Oh, mamma mia. So, the plan. This guy's also got close combat. Halucha's out first. Sasuke Uchiha's here. So is Pigbench as backups. We will have Jeeves Stobbs in the back for what's it called? Tintin Scroll? Oh, fuck. Okay. Mario is another backup with Intimidate. The man has Play Rough. If I remember correctly. The man has fucking Play Rough. So I think Pigbench is best for him. He's also Ghost Hunt. Yeah, no, it should be okay. I guess Garchomp coming in just as a no, because Play Rough. That's right. Need someone just generally good. All right, Suction Cup. Cool. All right, we good. Our team is very swayed towards a very specific typing, but I think that's fine. What if we did, like, a run where we're only allowed the weakest Pokemon of each area? What do you guys think the weakest starter is? Would you say it's Quaxley? Halrunchel is probably the weakest one of the first route. All right. Here we are. I personally like not having the shiny sparkle, but the fact that so many Pokemon don't have visually distinct enough shinies means it probably should be in the game. Right, do I need any items for this? I feel like I don't. But you never know, so I'll add some in anyway. See what we got. Leftovers, give it to this boy. Sharp Beak, just in case, give it to this lad. Oh wait, no, because then he won't be able to use acrobatics. I'll take it away from him, don't worry. By a water type attack. Does he even have any water type Pokemon? I guess. Just in case I have to send him in against Cloyster, I suppose, but I don't know if Cloyster has any, like, actual... Alright. Give me that sharp beak back. Beak back. Right, Arven. Oh, hang on, guys. Gotta get the TM up here. And then be ready to meet Arven. I actually jump down there in my actual playthrough, and I'm standing in front of the fucking door, and then I teleport back to run in. I want Chikorita to be a starter in Legend CA so we can get a new form that makes it better. Yeah. Could be neat. What I'd love to see is, like, Pokemon that aren't starters being turned into starters. Let's see some, like, real different starters for once. Alright, let's go in there, Arven. Let's go get your mama's book. Even though you've had it this whole time. So there's really no need to go in. If only your mother would communicate with you in some way. Then again, I suppose Arven doesn't let his mother communicate with him. Do you mean this book? The question is, if Sada really loved this book that much, why wouldn't it be in Area Zero with her? That is the question that I have. Explained in the DLC? Oh. Is it explained in the DLC how the adventurers found Donphan, like, not Donphan, Paradox Donphan, in Area Zero before the time machine was built? I guess maybe it will. I did read something about Terapagos and Professor Sardo or something. I really gotta change my character's hair. This is ridiculous. Yeah, don't look at Arven like that. I think the game is running really slow. I think I have to reset it. It's only been 3 hours, but the game is, like, running stupendously slow. Even in an area like this, where, like, it's literally a room. Alright. I'm ready to fight Arven. I'm set, Arven. I'm ready. I'm Mr. Guaba, ready to battle. Would have been great if Arven was like his body type was an option. Even Nemona being like a little taller. Be cool if there was at least like small child, like the one we have currently, for boy and girl, and then, you know, Nemona and Arven's body type for slightly older. You find him at the exact same place, but this time, he's where I was standing, and I'm where he was standing. Isn't it crazy? The question is... Oh, fuck! Tell you what, though. Fuck you, Greetin' bitch. That is his team for this. His team that has been using to help you out with the Titans. Alright, I'm gonna go for a Flying Press. And you know what? Flying Press actually gets rid of Toad Scroll as well. Look, I know I'm fully flying type, but I can kill this thing in one hit. This thing doesn't have Sturdy, it has a different ability. I'm playing it fast and loose. Let's go, villain. We're fine. I feel really sorry for Arven. And then even in the tournament, you have to fight him first. He should have been the final challenge. Or at least right before Gita. Let's go, villain. Looks like a middle evolution. I don't think so. There are Pokemon out there who don't look huge. I think Scovillain's fine. Moista. Man, it really kind of sucks that Arven's whole team is weak against Flying Press. I have the best Pokemon for this. Honest Pokemon are like food themed? Yep. Every single one of them. Well, that's one of my attack gone. Too bad I have a high jump kick, one of the strongest moves in the game. I'm gonna paralyze this thing by kicking its spine in. There's no one there in front of him. It's so aggravating. They just remove all Pokemon and other trainers when they terrestrialize. You're done, son. See you later. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Tide Pokemon, huh? Yes, it is, Arven. Yes, it is. I'm surprised we haven't really had a lot of trouble. The only trouble we've had is from Sylveon, and that's because of rivalry, the ability. But now it's just Elite Four, kill Gita, and that's it. My Pokemon are quite over-leveled, though. Well, a little bit over-leveled. Because apparently Gita's level 62? Which is just silly. But we need to pick one team for the full Elite Four. Which, obviously, Mario's coming in. I think Stella's been doing a fantastic job. But let's think about this logically. Ground type does okay against ground type because it's flying. Steel. Okay. Yeah, it's got the fighting type advantage on that one. And then flying, not good. Could also Terra flying, I suppose. And then there's Dragon. I feel like Garchomp could probably outspeed a lot of the dragons because I don't have any flying fairy type Pokemon, which is unfortunate. But I think Scale is probably just a good Pokemon in general I can send in. But I can't do it against, Hassel's ace. I gotta be thinking about these aces. I guess I could send him in against Hassel's ace if I could kill him in one hit. But Glaive Rush is strong and is dragon type. It's not ice. I mean, even if it was ice type, then that would kill Garchomp with one hit. Suction Cup is just good. No weaknesses. Having a grass type would probably be great, or at least a grass type move. What do we think about bringing Flip-Flop in? It's pretty fast, even with its minus speed nature. But it can Spore Hex, or just Spore and then swap it to somebody else. Which I think is good. Alternatively, we could bring in my back hurt. Oh, jeez, the minus speed nature. I could change its nature to go minus defense instead. You know, decent actually defenses on this Pokemon. Maybe not. Good attack though. And then give it a Choice Scarf to increase the speed. But even then, it only doubles the speed to like, it'd be around 110, 120, maybe. Meanwhile, we got 177 speed here on Talonflame. Kingdom Heart here. Do we have something for Gita's ace? Liquidation on Suction Cup. Can't be hit by Toxic Spikes. You could bring in Pig Bench. I think that's probably a good idea. It's all male. Not all guys. Good for steel. Good for steel. Good for steel. That's 3 good for steel. Ground. Got 1 good for ground. 2 good for ground. Maybe a flying type? Jeeves Dobbs. They terrestrialize into dragon type. I don't know. Flying type. Do we have anything good for flying types? Not really, actually. That might be needed. Maybe an electric type. Maybe Sasuke needs to come on in. But then it just has Wild Charge and Double Shock, which is not great. However, Gru Barrymore is here. Choice Scarf doesn't double speed? It doesn't? Is it just 1.5 times? There's also Belly Bolt, of course. Who is not fast. Oh, we got Suction Cup for flying types. What am I talking about? So it's just the dragon one now that we really need something for. We don't really have any ice types. We do have Cloyster, but his best ice type move would probably be Icicle Spear, which is not great. Could bring in Gru Barrymore. But I'm thinking maybe Stella. Stella has Swords Dance, meaning they can sit up. And they might be very useful for Gita, seeing as Gita has an Ice type, a Grass type. They got a Psychic Water type. But they also have something weak to... They have the King Gambit, which I doubt would outspeed Stella. No, it's not Skill Link. Alternatively, I could also bring in Ukulele, teach it Aura Beam, which could work. Or Ice Beam. Ooh, Ice Beam. Yeah, let's go check if we can teach it Ice Beam. Because then that means we take less damage. Well, water is a great defensive typing, so like we could go something like a Chisto Risto maybe, or even a, if I have enough Chisto berries, that is, or Lumberries, I suppose. Do we have Ice Beam unlocked? Is the question. That's Ice Fang. Nobody can learn that. Water Pulse. Ice Fang, Icy Wind, not great. Ice Spinner, Ice Punch, and Snowscape. Ice Beam, can learn. I got everything I need. I barely make... Yes, I would like to teach it to my Vaporeon, please. Yo, I could go like Aqua Ring. Leftovers. Could be really good against the dragon type guy. I'm gonna need to level it up though. Special defense. Do I have my leftovers on me? No. It's in the box somewhere. Okay, take the focus sash. Give that to Garchomp. Because if Garchomp hasn't been out yet or hasn't taken any damage, or if he's taken out the Pokemon before Baxcalibur and he sends Baxcalibur in, he can take... I'll at least know he can take one hit. Give me the leftovers. That's going on Ukulele. The Absorb Bulb is for Water-type moves. I don't think many Pokemon... That's probably good. That's probably fine. Maybe I should give this guy something else. Maybe like an expert belt. If I have one. I don't have one. I think we're good anyway. I think this is... I'll just double check the, Just double check the natures to see if I don't have to change anything. That's okay. Let's find out mine plus special attack. Garchomp needs plus attack. I can change that to plus attack minus defense. Minus attack. That's not great. See if I can change that to something. That's also not great because I want to outspeed things, but, you know, plus defense, I'm not going to scream. Plus speed minus special defense, that's okay. Plus special attack minus attack, that's good. Alright, so mainly these four, if I can find something better. Okay, Lonely Mint, attack grows stronger, defense, yep, that's for you. I got a Brave Mint. Attack grows stronger, however its speed may suffer. I don't think that'll really be a big deal for this boy. Alright, now I have no more mints. I don't think I can get any more, so... Okay. I think we're all set to take on the Elite Four. We're doing it. I do not know what that means. Hang on, it's Google Translate time. The super angle shot penetrated Zaya's big film and made her make a seductive sound. It was so cool. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's something sexual. Sexbot? I mean, it could be. It's Chinese, and generally speaking, I don't think I have many Chinese viewers. We can just leave it for now, I guess. Where's the entrance again? I can't remember. Probably up here. If all of us are Chinese? I don't think you are. I mean, you don't write Chinese in the chat, which is generally speaking what that person did. And when I said Chinese viewers, I mean people who only speak Chinese, by the way. Not somebody who has Chinese ancestry. I'm sure there's at least a few of those. But someone who speaks pure Chinese, I don't think is watching my English YouTube videos. Or English streams, I would say. Such a boring league design. It's going to be a quick champion battle right outside. Stop looking at me like that. I don't think she's the worst champion. I really don't. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Lance is the worst champion. By far, Lance is the worst champion. Okay, hang on. There's more Chinese to decipher. It's like a puzzle in my own chat box. Don't worry, I mean the same medicine as Yinsi. Even if you use Gugo Fanyi, it will still... This person's like having a schizophrenic episode. I don't think they know what's happening. Lance at least gets better teams in subsequent games, but Gita just has one. Well, I mean, Gita has her team in the DLC. Does that count? Where she starts off with Glamora, she replaces her Go-Goat with something else. What are we sending out first? This is... Oh, I never leveled up Ukulele. Yeah, Ukulele will level up throughout the fights, I guess. You know, I'll just do one raid to get Ukulele leveled up. A raid which we know will be... Maybe he's chatting in the wrong chat. It could be. Can somebody just write Bing Chilling?
Bazinga!
Do you think a Pokemon action RPG would be cool? Like something that played like Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy VII Remake?
That'd be neat. I'd like that. It's a thought I've had. It's just it would be so much effort to make, you know, at least 150 playable characters. 2-star? I don't want 2-star. Crying out loud. This rock one surely will be 3 or 4-star. I wish the game just ran at least at 30 frames, because you lose so much time to lag. I think a good Pokemon game would be cool. Yeah. What? It's the same fucking one. This game's busted as shit. How am I supposed to play? It's a nightmare. The same Ghastly! This thing is appearing in every single one. I don't understand. How is it doing this? That's 3 Ghastlys in a row. Is this real hardware? Yes! That's why it runs like ass. Runs better being emulated than it does fucking actual on the real hardware, which is not something you can say about most games. Think Pokemon is going to get better with the new Switch? Pokemon is Pokemon. Pokemon will stay the way it is. Oh shit, I don't have to change my Pokemon. It's fucking Gothorita. No! It's so slow. It's just so slow. If you press the wrong menu item, it shouldn't be a punch in the gut. It should be quick as balls to get in and out. Like, look at Kingdom Hearts' menus, for instance. They're like whizzing all over the place. And then you play this game and it's like, oh yeah, it's going to take at least 5 seconds for the whole thing to load. I don't even think I'm going to get enough. I'm going to get a couple of mediums and then some smalls. Okay, Scyther just used X-Scissor. Sylveon used Moonblast. And Magneton used a Steel move, I guess. Try attack, maybe. Yep. Just some M's. What do you guys think? Do you think the new Pokemon game... I really would like to know. Do you guys think the new Pokemon game, ZA? Because it's probably coming out on the new Switch. It might be a double whammy. It might come out on both. In fact, it probably will. Pokemon Company usually does release things on last hardware. Like, they were still doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, where they were working on, you know. They released Black and White when the 3DS was out, and Black and White 2, so. But do you think the new Pokemon game is going to run well? Do you think it's going to look good? Do you think they've learned any lessons? Four-star! Hey, Dragon, what's like my strongest special attacker? Probably... But this guy's got Dark-type moves, so it's probably a bad idea. Grouse is weak against flying. Grouse is weak... You know what? Jeeves Stobbs, maybe. Acrobatics over and over and over again. But if this thing has Intimidate, then that's not good. Maybe Mario is just the way to go. No lol. Very pessimistic chatters today. He could almost take my place. No, my Intimidate's going to do a lot of good. And the fact that this guy isn't actually fully evolved is going to help out a lot, too. Sword and Shield killed all my optimism? Yeah. And Sword and Shield ran better than this. And Legends Arceus, I think. Not that it really had to try. Its areas were so small. I don't really need a trash, so I'm not going to waste my time. Well, my allies don't attack. Ran pretty horrendously in the wild area when there was sandstorm. Oh, yeah. I wasn't really thinking about the wild area, but yeah, you're right. How strong is Zuelis? He's better at physical attack than he is at special. I don't know why he keeps using Dragon Pulse. Probably just what he has at this level. Of course, he doesn't have, like, Dual Chop or anything, so... Not that Dual Chop exists anymore. I think that's enough for Vaporeon. Ukulele. I only got one large. Are you kidding me? Alright, 63. Perfect. We save. Don't know why I'm saving here. Guess it doesn't really matter. To the Elite Four! Nemona's freaky face waiting for us. Alright, so this is the team we go to the Elite Four. Mama Mario, Scalar, Suction Cup, Flip Flop, Pig Bench, and Ukulele. Flip Flop is here to, like, Spore. To allow somebody else to come in, I guess. But, oh wait, what's out first? Whiscash is the very first Pokemon that comes out, so we'll be ready with Flip Flop. Now, are there other items that I could use that would be better than this? I think there are. I think I could absolutely do better than this. I'm going to quickly head over to... I know Cascafara doesn't have anything, so there's only two places I have to check. One is Levincia, and the other one is Misagoza. I want to be ready. I don't want to have to restart my run. I think no matter what happens at this point, this is the run I talk about when I'm writing it up for my video. But if we fail, I will... Obviously, I'll keep doing a Nuzlocke. I'll do another Nuzlocke. Black belt, I think. No, that's just fighting type moves. I wanted the expert belt. You do have the wide lens. Boost the accuracy. One of these might also work. If the holder is damaged by an attack, it'll switch out a battle and be replaced by another Pokemon in your team. Thing is, I would need to have that on a fast Pokemon. A fast Pokemon that would do like a status move or set up Sun or something. I don't have a poison Pokemon. I do have Dragalge, but that's not going to be brought. Covert Cloak, additional effects of moves, safety goggles, zoom lens, wine lens, scope lens. Critical hit ratio, pretty good. I'll just buy these. And this. Shell Bell, no deal. Loaded Dice, no deal. Twisted Spoon, Psychic, Ice. I'll take one black belt just in case, you never know. Soft Sand. I've got one of those. The Deli Best Day. How about you, Deli, fix your game? I literally saw the inside of the fucking building from exiting. Heavy duty boots? I don't think I'll need heavy duty boots. Oh, heavy duty boobs? I didn't even read boobs. I just saw boots. Alright. I'm going to get a physical band thing for my my guy. My monkey. Muscle band. There it is. Slightly boosting the power of the holder's physical moves. And wise glasses? Sure, why not? Does Boom Burst count as a sound type move? I assume it does. Which means you could Boom Burst to get the special attack boost on Noivern, then use Boom Burst again. That's messed up. But we're not using Noivern. We've got our own special team. Alright. We're set. We're set. I'm... Oh, wait. I gotta give him the item. That's right. Gotta give him the real item. I got them for a reason. Muscle band. Is there a better item than the charcoal to give Arcanine, maybe something... If only I could have an Assault Vest, but the Assault Vest isn't available, right? I'm sure it's not. Not until the game is over, at least. Let me look it up. Assault Vest, Pokemon, Scarlet. Assault Vest on the ground in Porto Marinata? Oh, shit. Well, I know what I'm doing. Last stop, I swear to God. It's behind, like, a warehouse. Give that to Arcanine, then he can, like, take more special hits. Easily be able to swap in and out of special attacks. It's got to be over there, that means. Brown. You know, I like the setup a lot more, doing the wheel, rather than the actual way that Nuzlocks are usually done. Because the way with usual Nuzlocks, you have to just pick up whatever comes out of the grass. Which means you're always going to get... Unless you're doing like a fan hack. You're always going to get... Well, most of the time, you're going to get the most common Pokemon. But if you use the wheel... It means that you can, like, have the chance to get something you might have never seen. So, if I ever do a Nuzlocke in the future of, like, an older Pokemon game, I might just do that and see how it goes. Alright, we're all set. We're set. We're going in. No second chances now. Heading in. Oh. Kratos' head merged into the door. Thanks for coming today. Yeah, I'm not allowed to just fight the Elite Four, am I? That would be normal. I slid into the fucking chair. I have all agent badges. Hooray! How did I get here today? I came by the flying taxi. The school I'm enrolled in. That's Naranja Academy. Bonanza. I came to become a champion. I have to answer correctly or else they fucking send me out. I want to battle Nemona. Which gym gave us the most difficulty, guys? Not Cascarafa. That was all water. Levincia? No. Medali? No. Glacido? No. I don't think any of them did. I'll just say Alphanata. Oh yeah, because she killed my fucking, She killed my little guy. She killed my shiny bean. Psychic. These aren't really good questions for a champion assessment. It should be an assessment of character, not an assessment of memory. The category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first starter. It was the Fire Croc, I think. We never used him. We put him in the PC. We got a pig for our starter instead, Miss Piggy. Make sure this wasn't Alphanata. Gee whiz, I hope so. I'm sure if I say no, that she won't let me through, so. We did it. Don't think anyone's done that since Nemona. They're pretty standard questions. The only reason I failed the first time is because I couldn't remember the names of the fucking towns. God, I look so stupid. My McDonald's shoes. I hate how my hair is not like the back of my head is fucking shaved. You can see it, right? Aha, she's so down to earth. Hee hee hee. Get it? Because she's a ground type trainer. Okay, I gotta pay attention now. I'm Flip Flop! Did you know that Whiscash is 4 times weak to grass type moves? I bet you didn't. Camerupt. Alright. Camerupt is 4 times weak to water type moves. And Ukulele is coming in. Ah, shit. Do you think he'd actually be able to do much to me? If I just went for like an acid armor and just left over? Yawn. He's using Yawn. I think Scalar's a good pick here. Would have been great if I had used Spore on this bastard, but I thought he was going to immediately go for a fire move. Okay. Yeah, he's not going for another... He's not going for a fire type move, so I knew he was going for another Earth Power, so he wouldn't be able to kill me on that one. Donphan. Donphan... probably has Earthquake, I would imagine. I want to set up Ukulele into like a tanky beast, but it's kind of hard when... Okay, so if he's going to go... You know, I could Liquidation this bastard. And if he goes for a rock type move, which he shouldn't, because ground resists rock, I'm still okay. Did the ground just go invisible? No. What was I looking at? Yo, Donphan. I don't know what happened. The Donphan has decent attack. He's got like 120 attack stat. I don't know why this man can't do any damage. Dugtrio. Dugtrio is really awful with its damage output. I highly doubt it could do any better than Donphan. Yeah, its stats are garbage. Oh, really? Sandvale. Yeah, Dugtrio is a terrible Pokemon. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because Clodsire might be able to take out Flip-Flop in a single hit with its poison moves, so... I mean, it's not very strong. It's more of a bulky guy, but I don't want to take any chances. All right. It's the third turn of sleep, I think. No, second turn of sleep. Sandstorm's gone. Let me set up Aqua Ring. This dumbass used Sandstorm again. Only rock types get the defense boost from Sandstorm, so I'm not too worried. Yep. Little bro thinks he's Tyranitar. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I should have put Recover on this boy instead of Aqua Ring. I think I'll put Surf on him after this fight, assuming I'm still alive. I don't think it's worth me risking another crit. I'm just gonna send him Flip-Flop, I guess. There comes the Chinese guy again. All right, if this one doesn't make sense, I'm banning them. I want to eat the 2 big blueberries on Bileia's shit. This is a very horny person. I don't even know who Bileia is. Let me look it up. It's its style of pants. It is a style of pants. A brand of pants? Again? I need to see this one too. This one better make sense. Come on, crazy, crazy. All right, yeah, you're keeping me amusing. All right, fine. All right, just give me the Giga Drain. I'm sure it'll give me more trouble than it's worth. Hello, Red. What you doing? We're beating the Elite Four. Technically, I lost the area, but I was 20 hours without sleep, so we didn't count it. Well, I will mention it in the review, but... Now, this thing's absolutely going to use a poison-type move on me. Do I live a poison-type move, or do I go straight... You know, I think the safest thing to do here... Oh, wait, I've got fucking Terrestrialize. Oh, easy, baby, easy. Now I resist poison. It's not weak to poison? Well, it's just... Yeah, I realized when I literally realized it in my head when I said, oh, now I resist poison. Wait a minute, then I wouldn't be super effective weak to it. Doesn't matter. That's a very strange animation. I don't think it's a bot. I don't know. I mean, it could be a bot. A bot in the wrong chat. But it's the weirdest bot I've ever seen. Use protect. All right. Yeah, we're both ground type. This man's got good bulk. Things are about to get a bit shaky. Oh no, earthquake. Look out! Oh shit, that actually did more than I thought it would. I'm gonna go Giga Drain again. Yeah, I think as long as there's no crit here, I live. Oh shit, I got the crit. I'll take it. Bro, just wanted to use Briar's Big Blueberries. Was it Briar? Is that the name? I don't think it was the name. It's obviously some, if we could figure out what the Chinese text for it was, we could probably, like, look it up, but I don't. I looked up the name that came up, and it just came up with pants. Briar's a character in the DLC. Wait. Really? Pokemon. She doesn't have any blueberries on her chest. I don't know. From Blueberry Academy. Do you think, like... Do you think it's a person who just speaks English who's just putting everything to a Chinese translator? The Google Translate into Chinese. And then I'm retranslating it back into English and it's just not working? Because it's being English translated into Chinese, translated into English. Alright, Steel type. So we have a few for the Steel type. She sends out, Elephant first. Copperaja. I'm just going to quickly look up Copperaja's stats. Wow, it's got shitty defense and special defense. It's just got high HP and attack. That kind of sucks. Which means I think Garchomp's the best choice here with Earthquake. I would send in Mario, but I have the feeling this thing's got, like... Then again, I could send in Pigbench. Who resists Rock-type moves. And Steel-type moves? Of course, all I got is close combat, so that's not great. First, let me check moves on Vaporeon, see if I can get something better. Oh man, I can be just like Penny. David Eyes and Quick Attack. Did you know that the Elite Four members are not actually champion rank? I know I have a Surf TM. I'm going to use it. Diffuse Ray, Chilling Water. I'm just checking if there's anything good I could. Harshly lost the target special defense. Poison Tail, Bulldoze, Hex, Snarl, Metal Claw, Swift, Magical Leaf, Draining Kiss. Low Sweep, Nightshade, Fling, Dragon Tail, Avalanche, Endure, Sunny Day, Rain Dance. That could be decent for, it'd be a good setup for Vaporeon. I don't think I have a... I might have a Damp Rock, actually. I'm just looking for Surf. Maybe Recover if I have it. Garchomp can learn Liquidation? Oh, and this man can learn Giga Drain. But we're going up against flying types and the dragon type, so it's not really useful. Dragon Pulse, on the other hand, is useful. Sending this guy in to use fucking... Oh, but he's already got Play Rough. Yeah, that's okay. But however, on this man... Let me think. When would he need Liquidation? When would he need Flamethrower? I guess we wouldn't need Thunder Wave. Who? They're using Thunder Wave. Jesus. What am I doing? Energy Ball. I've already got Giga Drain. There's Surf. Garchomp can apparently learn Surf. Thunderbolt. Did you say Thunderbolt over Discharge? It is a 30% chance to paralyze, which might be helpful. I think I will keep that. Calm Mind for Vaporeon, maybe? Fire Blood. What? 85% accuracy. No thanks. Terra Blast. Nah. Alright, I think we're good. Copperaja. Oh, I should have waited to give a Dragon Pulse, because now I could have used Flamethrower on the Steel Pokemon. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, I can... It's in his saved moves, isn't it? Dragon Pulse will be in his saved moves, right? Okay, no, Flamethrower isn't, so... That is not the case. Oh, wait, no, I have Flamethrower. Ah, I have both. Alright, I'm an idiot. I get what I said. In fact, you know what? I think that's a fair cop here. Suction Cup going out first, using Flamethrower. She doesn't have a Cliff Key, which is kind of rude. Smash him! How about I Flamethrower your ass? Oh, damn! I didn't expect that to one-shot. Oh, crit. I have to ask, do you have a Gimmighoul? I do in my other game. This boy might have, heat proof, to be honest. I might go Discharge instead. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And he was hurt by the Rocky Helmet. Then Flamethrower should kill. I just didn't want him to use, like, Light Screen or something, but he didn't. The reason why I wanted to Paralyze is because in case he was Light Screen, I could just send in Ukulele and just stall it out. Magnezone. Well, I'm a perfect Pokemon for Magnezone right now. Another Flamethrower. Oh, there's the Light Screen. I can't see an Vaporeon for this one. I guess I'll see how it goes. Now, it is just Light Screen, so... Do I stall it out? He's using Tri-Attack. How many more turns do they have of it? 2 out of 5. So if I do this one and then KO the next one with Close Combat 2, then the only last thing to do is Tinkerton. Ah, shit. Forgot it was Corviknight. That's right. Corviknight will be using a flying type move, which means Suction Cup could come in. I don't know, actually, if that's such a good idea. I think the best choice is Mario. I hope it doesn't have Clear Body. That would suck. Okay. What is hard? Getting Koraidon, Miraidon, or beating the champion of the Elite Four? Well, with Koraidon or Miraidon, you can just throw the Master Ball you have at it. It's not a big deal with that one. I told you it had pressure before. Don't tell me what they have! Good thing I didn't realize. Could throw the run on my own. Alright, well, Tinkerton has Stone Edge, I know that much. So she's gonna go for a Stone Edge. Who can take it better? Defense 107. Defense 121. Alright, scale it. But the way to get there, is it hard? No. You just fly down to Area 0. I don't know what these questions are. Like, you have... Like, I don't know what the... Because you have to beat the Elite Four and the champion in order to get to Area 0 anyway, so I don't know. Your question doesn't really make sense. Alright, I could try one shot with Earthquake. I am faster. But it probably knows Play Rough. Which it'll probably use. So... Free switch in. Lower the damage of the Play Rough. Still at point, but I'm gonna side victory, so I'm gonna win. Oh, Gigaton Hammer. That's a dumb move to use. So she's gonna use Stone Edge again now. So if that's the best move she's got for Garchomp, then fine. Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't have a fairy move. Just through the ground. Scarlet or Violet? This is Scarlet, if you can tell from my pants. The classic orange pants. Be a little harder if, you know, you can actually change your clothes to tell. Oh my god. I didn't expect this. It's Larry. Larry, who has a Tropius come out first. Larry, who is going to die to my ukulele's fucking ice beam. Unless I've got something better? I suppose Mario could come out first and just flamethrower his ass. Or Suction Cup and flamethrower his ass. But Mario's probably better. Ukulele hasn't really been used much. But that's okay. You know, it's alright. What would he send out afterwards? Vaporeon's pretty faster than a Tropius, I'm sure. Speed 91. Well, it's faster than this thing, but I don't know how fast Tropius... Because if Tropius gets a good move off, I'm kind of screwed. I think Mario's probably best choice here. Actually, not Suction Cup's probably best choice here, because right afterwards, I can use Discharge. Look, I'm not going to underestimate a Pokemon. I'll never do that ever again. Oh! Has horny Chinese guy come back yet? Nah. Let's not be interested in Larry. Alright. Let's give it a go. Oh, you fucked up. Oh shit, I shouldn't have set up the sun! He's got good special defense. That was a sun-boosted flamethrower. Or good HP, at least. Staraptor, we're good. Is this close combat Staraptor? Intimidate, that doesn't matter. With the discharge going. It is close combat Staraptor. He's lowered his own special defense. And he got hit by the rocky helmet. These guys have no chance. Maybe if he sent out like a Talonflame next, I would understand. Flare Blitz. Alright, this is... I mean, I have Dragon Pulse, right? Oh, Flamethrower on Altaria, okay. And I'm burned, alright. It's actually okay. Because it's going to use Flamethrower again, because that's the best move it has on the sun. But I won't be here. Ukulele will be. Don't burn. Nice. Perfect. Is that the only Pokemon he really has with like a fire type move? Okay, I didn't really. I forgot about Oricorio. Electricity. Oh, look. I have, I guess this isn't really... I don't really have any rock moves. I have Sandstorm. If only Stone Edge could have been on Scalar, actually. I could probably just Spore and then... No, because Flying-type moves would screw me up. But I could Terrestrialize. Alternatively, I could Terrestrialize into Poison-type as well. That is the question. So this is an electric move coming out, though. You know what? I'll just go Scalar for now. All right. I suppose I could Terrestrialize, but I think I'll save it. Oh, well, look at that. You don't get the same effect with Glaceon? This is a Nuzlocke, mate. Can't choose with Pokemon here. Plus, Glaceon's much worse defensively. Alright, I'm expecting a close combat here. So, I'm going to send in this guy. If I misread this and he uses a flying move, I'm fucked. Gets a Brave Bird too. Oh, shit. You know what? Oh, no, if it's Brave Bird and the Flying Terror, I'm actually screwed. I thought about that for all of 3 seconds. Ah, shit. I was like, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna go into this. Miss the... Yep. No, he's dead. Alright, well, that was a dumb idea. So at least we know what it has now. Could Ice Beam. This thing hitting me with Brave Bird again to kind of screw me up, though. Alright, back into Scalar, I guess. If it does use Brave Bird again, do I have anything else to... Not really. I do have Arcanine. Maybe I should have sent him and lower the attack stat. Instead, I'll just... High-powered Dragon Claw. Sorry, Pig Bench. The final member of the Elite Four. It's your turn, Hassel. I can't remember what Hassel sends out first. I think it's Noivern. Which means Vaporeon might be handy. Hassel? Hello? Hassel? Are you gonna win and be done with this game now? Is happiness on its way? I have no idea. I hope so. So you can't just hop into your boxes and grab other Pokemon. That's so silly. Oh, we're not going to do that. We have 5 Pokemon now, and that's the rule. All right, Noivern. Prepare to be blasted by an ice beam. Really, at the moment, like, I do think the hardest trainer was probably Aerie for my team. Yep, there it is. I was right. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Gonna start up Bella in Wonderworld next stream. Somebody donates $400, I will. I avoided Super Fang! That's so good. Eat my dick, Noivern. It's actually perfect. The perfect first turn. Dragalge. You know, I was actually kind of hoping on... Shit. No, we still got a couple of Pokemon for, I mean, I gotta put more points into Giga Drain. Oh, I know, because after this, I get a free heal anyway. Dragalge. Dragon Poison. I don't have any psych. I do have Scalar. But what would this man use is the question. I think I have to scout it out. I don't think it would be privy of me to... Thunderbolt! It did nothing. I was going to swap into Garchomp, but I was like, no, because if this man is using, like, Dragon Pulse or something, it's not a good idea. Meanwhile, he uses fucking Thunderbolt and it does nothing. I love Vaporeon. And not for any disgusting reasons. I liked Vaporeon way before the fucking copy pasta came around. Flapple, are you... Oh, man. I don't know whether this is great or terrible for me. Because this thing could use a grass move and destroy me. But... Vaporeon is tanky. But... It's probably not a good idea to stay in. So Flapple's using a grass move. At least then I know it's using a grass move. And I can send in Mario. Plus the Assault Vest. I think this thing's a special attacker.
Bazinga!
You were donated $500 to 100% Balan Wonderworld a while back, but you rage quit and refunded the money, lol.
Well, yeah, that's right, because I realized halfway, like 30 minutes into the Balan Wonderworld stream, or into the second stream actually, I realized it's not fucking worth $500. It's worth 10 times that amount. I'll 100% Balan Wonderworld, but it'll have to be for $5,000. I can't believe he... Okay, we both missed. All right, cool. Grav Apple is a physical move? I didn't even know that move existed. But yeah, that is right, Swoopcart. I do remember. Critical hit? Shit. Okay, well, I am faster. So... No one's going to be leech seeding me after this, so... I don't trust it. I could Terra Flamethrower, but then I waste my Terra. If he's using... What was he using? Dragon Rush. Nobody really takes a Dragon Rush all that well. However, this boy does have good defense, and he's got the Rocky Helmet. Really not very good. I was kind of hoping it would miss that one too. Then into Baxcalibur, I could just immediately use Dragon Pulse. Oh, Hexorus. This man basically has 2 regular dragon types on his team because they changed Excalibur's type into dragon for some reason. With the terrestrialization. This will probably also use Dragon Rush, right? If it uses Dragon Dance, then... yeah, that's fine. Alright. Rocky Helmet. That means hopefully this does enough. Yep. Okay, crit. Didn't even matter. Not allowed to swap. I read it before it even came up too.
This is a donation for $400 from Balan Wonder World. Soda Radical World.
Thanks, Ziff. If I took a Dragon Claw like that, basically like a bitch, I ain't taking the head smash thing any better. It's a pure dragon move. Who's got the best defense? I might have to let somebody die here. 121. 107. I'm looking at HP too. Mario is too low to go in. It'd be great. It'd be perfect. It'd be the perfect pick here because Intimidate. This guy can't be brought in because his typing is dragon and he's going to be hit by a dragon move. And this is not going to work either because Vaporeon is not a very good defense. And then after that, I'm not faster. At least I don't think I am. I'm looking it up. Excalibur. 87 speed. That's decent speed. That's, yeah, Vaporeon is definitely not faster than that. I don't know why that thing is so speedy when Vaporeon has 4 legs ready to go. Suction Cup doesn't live this. Flip-flop may. But then what do I do afterwards? It is faster, I think. No, negative speed nature, it might not be. And even then, I would want to use Spore anyway, so I'd have to take a second hit. I might just have to let Suction Cup die here. Wait, no! I've got it. I have a Focus Sash. Then, because Glaive Rush on the next turn after this move's been used, the Pokemon will take double damage from the next attack. And it can't miss. I'm going to take the Glaive Rush to the face, be at 1 HP, Terra into Dragon, and Dragon Claw this bastard before he can act on the next turn, dealing double damage, 100% KOing him. This is my big brain time. This is my big brain moment. This is exactly what I needed this for. Don't cry, Scalar. You've got this, baby. It's Dragon Claw time. This is actually the most big brain moment I've ever had. And it was all because I forgot that I had a dragon, not a dragon, a Focus Sash, but, you know. Take that, Excalibur! Yahoo! I need more water. The mighty dragon has been felled! You really did it. And I only lost one Pokemon this whole time. Why does Rika look so scary? Oh. Now, if only we hadn't have lost to Eri, this would have been like the perfect run. Next up, the joke of a champion, Gita. You never know, we might lose to Gita. I love how Rika says you won't find a mightier champion. The problem isn't that, like... I mean, it is a problem that Gita is so weak. But everybody hypes her up so much. If Nemona was made to be the true final champion, then they shouldn't have hyped her up so much. Nobody hypes Nemona up. I mean, they do a little bit, but not that much. Alright, let's see. She starts off by sending out Espatra. So Garchomp is my main... Let's see, attack 204, attack 168. Yeah, Garchomp is definitely getting the crunch off here. Alright. She can't be the mightiest champion, though, canonically, because you have to beat Gita to become a champion in the first place. Also, then Gita says, I am incapable of holding back. Right here. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. See, they should not have put that in. That's the reason why everybody hates Gita. They should have just given her a good Pokemon, man. Like, it... If she really is going to be that strong, who cares if she's stronger than Cynthia or something? Make them strong. And then make Nemona an optional battle right at the end. And make her extremely strong. Make her harder than Red. From Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Sure, using her old team. Alright, it's crunch time. This thing's on a fucking dazzling gleam, isn't it? Oh, great. That was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. What the hell are you talking about? Alright. Physical moves, that's okay. Most of my Pokemon have special moves. I can get rid of this Espatra quickly. It's funny. The Espatra, whenever I've fought it and other times, it's always used, well, actually, I've only fought it once. It used Lumina Crash immediately. It didn't bother with setting up anything. Cynthia was confirmed by Pokemon's Twitter to be canonically the strongest champion. Well, I don't trust Twitter accounts. I trust fans calculating the shit more than I do. But yes, I do agree Cynthia is the strongest. Although Leon is pretty strong. Okay, Veluza. Now, I could be an absolute bastard here. I know this Pokemon doesn't have Flare Away, so it can't set up. I could just Terastallize and Crunch to not take super effective damage, or not take regular damage from a Water-type move. Then again, it could use a Psychic-type move, which it might decide to do. Either way, there's not really an amazing choice for me to make here, apart from maybe to go into Suction Cup, but I think that maybe Suction Cup could work? If it gets hit by a physical move, though, it's 121, 126. I think it might just be better to keep Garchomp in and see how much a Crunch does. Nice. Oh, it has Ice Fang! You know, it didn't actually do much. I thought that was going to one-shot. What level is this thing? 61. Okay, it's only like 4 levels below. Well... Veluza's actually pretty slow. What I could do is...
Lisa be like, I am incapable of holding back when it comes to balls.
I don't know what you mean by that. This thing is a physical attacker. Now, I don't have very effective moves on this thing, but it doesn't have very effective moves on me. Where'd the horny Chinese guy go? We don't know. He left. Like, damn it, Vaporeon's gonna do something. It's gonna stall out shit. Alright, now I start using Surf. Actually, I start using Ice Beam. Wait, no, it's raining. It does count that it's raining, unless it stops immediately, like after this. Psycho has a high crit rate. Well, doesn't matter, I do damage. I don't think it kills me with a crit. Oh, the rain's gone. I can see clearly now. It's so bright here. The greatest thing now would be for her to send out Avalugg, but I think she's going to send out the fucking goat. But that's okay. The goat is a physical attacker. I've got 2 acid armors up, so I'm +4. And I've got Ice Beam. Yeah, there's go goat. Okay, Horn Leech doesn't do much. I'm not sure if it'll heal enough. From another Horn Leech. I wish I was just a bit faster. It might heal enough. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, shit, it might. Come on, Vaporeon, give me a crit. Hell yeah! Didn't even need it. Ukulele is just depending on the enemy team not getting crits. Oh shit, she's actually sending out her big boy, like... I'm using another acid armor, fuck this shit. She's sending out King Gambit second last. This is messed up. He's the champion who uses Sunflora. One day Sunflora will get an evolution. Whoa! What is going on with this damage? Is it just me, or should Ukulele not be doing that much damage? I mean, Vaporeon put down the gun. 20-something base special defense? Oh, okay. It's like Chansey, but for defense. Okay, King Gambit has gained a lot of strength from the Fallen. I'm going to fucking surf his brains out. I can see the Pokemon video now. Man beats Gita with a Vaporeon. Oh, baby! Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. All right, Gita, how do you feel? Vaporeon rocked your shit. I do have 6 acid armors, like, that does make sense. I'm gonna be over-leveled for Nemona. Right, GG's. I don't see Glamora being an issue. Yeah. I guess the real true final battle will be against Arven's mom, yeah. You're the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. I think the problem with Gita's team as well is that even if she did just swap Glamora with Espathra and then had what's-his-face come in at the back, she would still probably Terra it to Steel type, I would imagine. Maybe Dark? But if she did that, one of those two types would be weak against fire. You could blast through Go-Goat and Avalugg with a fire-type Pokemon, meaning that means half her team is weak to fire immediately. Unless there's another Pokemon I'm forgetting about that she has. I actually forget her team, like some... then again, I don't remember all of fucking What's-Her-Face's team either. Cynthia's team. You kind of forget about the ones in the middle. Just remember the ones at the end and the start. Is there a worse champion than her? Lance! Lance is worse! I keep telling everybody, Lance is worse. Lance, Pokemon. I'm going to tell you his team. Or his teams. Alright. We got Lance in Pokemon Red and Blue. Gyarados, not even a dragon. Dragonair, Aerodactyl, Dragonite. So 3 of his 5 Pokemon are the same Pokemon. And then his other 2 aren't dragons. I get it, but they look like dragons. That's okay. That's fine. That's cool. But 3 of his Pokemon being like, I would have much preferred him to have like a Charizard in there instead of one of the Dragonairs. Then you got Lance, Pokemon Yellow, same team. Gold, Silver, and Crystal. He's got 3 underleveled Dragonites. Oh, he does have a Charizard on this one, but he's got 3 Dragonites. The champion has 3 Dragonites, which don't evolve at that level, by the way. They evolve after level 50, not level 47, 47, and 50. Complete bollocks. What else he got? Still 3 Dragonites. Oh, his rematch, finally. Now he's got some different Pokemon. Salamence, Gyarados, Garchomp, Dragonite, Charizard, Altaria. Now that's more of a team. It took him that long. You need to do the Heart Gold, Soul Silver rematch in order for him to have an actual team. What's he got in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? Seadra. Oh, he's got a Seadra. Oh yeah, because they didn't put in Gen 2 Pokemon in that game. Aerodactyl, Gyarados, Dragonite, Charizard. Oh, they actually had him have a Charizard there too. Rematch, he's got Exeggutor Dragon. Lance is the worst champion. I would take Gita any day over Lance, just for the variety. Plus, Gita's DLC team is just better. I sure did become champion, Nemona. At least Lance has a chance of killing you. In that game, because there's no fairy type yet. I do wish we went for the to out behind your house. Instead, you always gotta go to the fucking Misa Goza so everyone can come and see. Lance is also weirdly violent. Let's not forget when he barged into a shop and immediately made his Dragonite Hyper Beam one of the employees. It's such a funny visual. Alright, well. We beat the Nuzlocke. That's good. Now we just gotta get our team for Nemona. I guess we keep the same Pokemon on the team, but we can add a new one now. Oh, Pigbench is dead. I forgot about that. Put him in there. What do you guys think? You know what? I'll let you guys pick this one. What are you thinking? Someone just that we haven't had the chance to use it, like my back hurt? Someone from the old times, like Sasuke Uchiha? What about Miss Piggy? Bring her back. Gassy Cleo. Trail Mix. We got Michael Thirth. Jeeves Stobbs. Delibird. Miss Piggy. I think it would be, like, thematically good to bring Miss Piggy with us. Might have to level her up a little. Seeing as Miss Piggy was our starter. Technically. Wow, that increased her level by 1. That is ridiculously bad. I'm not gonna do that. How much XP do I get from killing like a little thing around here? My Terra Orb is all charged. Kill the Igglybuff, Miss Piggy. How much XP do you get? This might take a while. Let me at least get a level 58. I can level her up once, like... I'll just go like here or something. Or... Yo, Chansey? There's a raid of Chanseys. Well, you know what we gotta do. Let's not overlevel everybody else. I mean, it's a shame that Kingdom Heart couldn't have joined us, but you know, Kingdom Heart was too slow. I would switch him in and then he would die to a different, like, move. Alright, let's go find these Chanseys. Were they up here? Down here. Chansey! Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of wild Chansey. Don't worry, my pig is about to kill all of them. There'll be no wild Chansey left after this. They will all be gone. Fed to the pigs. We are leveling up hardcore. The only problem is that if there's the shiny and it starts running, won't be able to grab it. Like that one. It's running away right now. It's going disappearing. There it goes. There's another one that just left. Miss Piggy, you silly bitch. Want you to go after the Chanseys, not the... Oh, God, for crying out loud! By the way, if this thing dies, I lose the run. It's the only Pokemon on my team at the moment. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can kill it. Yeah, it's $400 to play Balan Wonderworld, $5,000 to complete it. There's no way I'm playing Balan Wonderworld on my own volition, or because somebody told me to. I gotta put absurd prices on it, or else... Like, if I said $50 to play Balan Wonderworld, somebody might actually do it. And it would just ruin my mental health for that day. Well, level 58. Let's get it. Let's get this boy to level 60. No, don't. This pig does not know what to do. There's too many whole luchas hanging around. And then the... Probably is around here. He needs another Harry Potter playthrough and put it on his YouTube channel. Like the Harry Potter... My Harry Potter video did really poorly, actually. Maybe now I've got the little bird guy, it might not. What about Gru Forces? Gru Forces gives me PTSD. Alright, last guy. What? Is he level 59? Alright, here we go. Off to fight Nemona. Okay. Now, we're gonna have to give Miss Piggy some good TMs. She's not exactly what I would call a strong Pokemon. An attacking Pokemon, yes. Question. No, it's probably after the... Like, I probably can't buy a Burn Orb, right? Could I buy a Burn Orb and Facade Miss Piggy? Have I unlocked the ability to buy them now that I'm champion? I guess I'll go look. No. Did you catch a frog Pokemon named Kermit? That was originally Miss Piggy's name. If you were here at the very beginning, you'll know that Miss Piggy was originally called Kermit for no reason whatsoever. And then we changed it to Miss Piggy because it made more thematic sense. We didn't actually catch a frog Pokemon. We called Bellabolt, but we called it something else. I can't remember. Because it was just shiny. We weren't thinking about Miss Piggy. I don't even think Miss Piggy was in the team at that point. Right. No, nothing's new here, which means there's probably nothing new anywhere else. Steel Beam, Draco Meteor, Close Combat. What can you learn, Missy? Helping Hand's not going to help. Body Press? The higher the user's defense stat? I guess not. Rest, maybe? Maybe not. It's not exactly the tankiest Pokemon. Body Slam, maybe? Yawn, Dig, Covet. Body Slam instead of Covet. Bulk Up, no. Bulldoze instead of Dig? Yeah. Because we're sending in Miss Piggy first, by the way. If she can't handle Lycanroc, that's on her. Miss Piggy's going in as a sacrifice. Is the tough being a kid part, guy. Man, you really can't walk through the center of town after that point without running into Nemona.
Mr. Balan has donated $400. Time to play Balan Wonder World.
Thanks for the $2.66, Mr. Balan. I really do appreciate it. I'm the most excited by a mile. Oh shit, it's Gita hitting on Clavell. And Clavell's like, you fucking bitch, I don't care about you, you asshole. Nemona should have totally had a different team. Just like, maybe keep her starter, but everything else should have been completely her old Pokemon. Then again, maybe there should be like an alternate extra battle with Nemona, where she uses her old team, and it's like level 90s. Alright. This is so fucking stupid. My pig versus your dog. Who will win? I'm not expecting Bulldoze to do much, so I'm setting myself up for... Oh! I'm glad I did that. Yep, 3 hits. It's gonna take 3 hits. Yeah, I did this fight at nighttime too, actually. Daytime, it doesn't really have the same oomph. Then again, the original oomph isn't really there either because the game looks like us. I guess using Stealth Rocks was a mistake. Lycanroc. Who's the worst rival in Pokemon? I mean, like, Wally only fights you once, if you want to talk about, like, just how much a rival fights you, but you could say, like, any of the friends from Gen 6, like Tiano. Alright, this boy is gonna use a fighting type move. Mario. Stealth Rock's gonna do damage, but I think lowering its attack is gonna be enough.
Bazinga.
Mabeast donated 69 quindecillion 696 squatuordecillion 969 tridecillion 696 duodecillion 969 undecillion 696 decillion 969 million 696
shit, I thought it was faster.
969 septillion 696 sextillion 969
You're ruining
quintillion,
this!
696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696 billion 969
Alright, that's it. Next person to do that gets banned, by the way. That's fucked up. You guys think I'm faster than Orthworm? Orthworm can't be fast. I don't want to make like a silly decision, right? Because if Orthworm is like a speedy boy, then I'm kind of screwed. I don't think it is. No, it's not. I could... Do you think I could kill it in one hit? It's Orthworm, after all. You know what? It'd probably use a ground move. It's probably got, like, Dig or something. Or Earth Power, maybe. Ah, great. Wait, what pointed stone stuck into me? I'm flying! Oh, it did use Earthquake. Alright. Hey, thanks, Nevagamina. Thanks for pumping along. This is one of the last things we're doing before Nuzlocking all the way to the Area Zero. The Dunsparce, that's one I forgot about. I forgot about Orthworm too, actually. Who on earth remembers Orthworm, for crying out loud? Hyper Drill! Not too much damage. Nuzlocking this game, how's it like? It's not too bad, actually. You just gotta create your own rule for, like, what Pokemon... Like, we've got a wheel. So, like, I spin the wheel, and it either gives me a type, or it gives me a raid den, or gives me chat's choice. And then we just have to look at a list of all the Pokemon available in the area, and pick one of those Pokemon. Okay, if it's using Hyper Drill, we need someone with good defense to take the hit, and then dish out the damage right afterwards. This guy's got... Okay, and that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work. I suppose Garchomp's the best choice here. It is easier to grind your Pokemon up, but I would still prefer to use rare candies. Like, it's better than doing a Nuzlocke normally with the older games, but it still takes a while to grind. At least you can grind all your team at once. Oh my god! How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose! Stop! I don't like this! Please leave me alone! Make it a Terra Nuzlocke because then get my encounters from raids. It's not good. Trust me, it's not good. You start the game off, and you start getting into your raids, and the raids are giving you things like mainly very weak bug and grass Pokemon, because there's a very specific setup for the raids that they have from the beginning, and you will start getting dupes. You will start realizing that all the Pokemon in, like, the Tier 1 raids are very weak. It's not great. I tried it for the very first one. We had, like, a Sunkern. Not a Sunkern. We had, like, a Hoppip. We had a... I think the best Pokemon we had was a Dunsparce. And our starter. If you start with the Pokemon that's good against the Sky High Titan, you might be alright. Which would have to be Quaxley, because the other two get hit super effectively. Well, actually, Goodra's specially defensive. I've got good attack. I could tear a Dragon Claw here and hopefully kill. It is risky. But what's the alternative? Okay, so she uses a Dragon move. I don't think there is much of an option. Even if I went into Flip-Flop, he'd take a lot of damage from, like, Dragon Pulse. Maybe Ukulele could do some good here. From a Dragon Pulse, it'd take it pretty like a champ. But that means I would not be able to bring Scalar back in, is the problem. Because the stones would kill him in one hit. And there wouldn't even be a way for him to get in. So the main thing we have to... So we got... Shit, this is... I shouldn't have brought in Miss Piggy. I thought this would be fine. It's not. So, after this, even if I do kill it in one hit, after that I have the Duck to deal with. Which I could just go for another Dragon Claw and do as much damage as I can, send in Flip-Flop, take a hit. Ukulele's not doing any super effective damage. And nobody else is outspeeding. It would have to be Flip-Flop or Ukulele. So I think the very best option for me right now is the Terrestrialized Dragon Claw.
You can do it. Defeat the most annoying battle-crazed train Revan.
I think Garchomp's dying here no matter what. Thank you, Rim Sleep. I think he's going to have to sacrifice himself going into, well, either this or Nemona's Duck. I just hope it knocks it out. Okay. That's good. 2 pseudos. One of them specially defensive. The other one very high attack. Oh, Meowscarada, not the duck? Oh, shit! Right, because you guys wanted me to take the Fuecoco because it means she gets the Meowscarada. Oh, not the duck! I wasn't prepared for Meowscarada. Well, I'm not allowed to swap. And this thing is fast. And it always crits. The guaranteed crit funny bullshit sig move. Okay, look, this is technically, like, the final battle. Anything past this is all optional, so, like... Well, at least I can send in Ukulele and Ice Beam. No, I can't, because she'll use a critical grass move and kill me in one hit. The only real person that can help here is Flip-Flop, and Flip-Flop's only real damaging move would be Hex, but Hex wouldn't do much damage because Spore wouldn't work. So the real only choice here... I guess I could send in Miss Piggy again and try Yawn, but it just die before anything happens. I guess I'll try Dragon Claw, and if it's faster, great, and if it's not, I'm completely screwed. Because Meowscarada is one of the... Like, there's no way, unless I somehow put, like, a shitload of EVs into Garchomp's speed. Which I guarantee has not happened. Meowscarada is one of the fastest Pokemon of the game. Get ready to see how strong Meowscarada is. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's fast. Yeah, this boy is very fast. Oh! Pog is Garchomp living through friendship? See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. No, Nemona, that always happens. Yo, Scalar. He's yahooing it up. Come on, kill this Meowscarada. That's so bullshit. Oh. Alright, well, you did your best, Scalar. I don't think you're getting a second one of those. Okay. Now, do you guys think Ukulele's got good defense? A regular 80 power move doing, you know, super big damage is double, plus the extra damage from a crit. I have extreme speed, which really sucks because I can't send in Mario because of the stealth rocks. Is Meow in overgrowth range? I hope not. I'm gonna try flip-flop, and I guess I'm gonna Hex. It doesn't even work. It's not even good. None of these Pokemon can say. The only one that even has a chance is Ukulele, and Ukulele's gonna get hit by a crit because it always crits and die. Don't you have any health items? I'm not allowed to use health items. That's the rules I have made for myself. Alternatively, could just try using 2 hexes. I'm more willing to let Flip-Flop die than I am Vaporeon at this point. This might not do much damage, who knows? Well. Oh, Mario dies. Miss Piggy dies. Everyone dies. Remember, Rob, if you lose it. I'm not playing Balan. I never agreed to that. Yeah, especially with the extra damage from Stealth Rocks, there's no way Ukulele's living. I wish I had not brought Miss Piggy here. I wish I had brought somebody else. I was stupid to think Miss Piggy could do it. I could have brought in Howlucha. Could have brought in Talonflame. That would have been great. Instead, I brought the fucking pig. I thought it was the duck. I thought she had the duck. I thought we would be fine. I'm so used to it being the duck because all I ever used is Sprigatito. Okay, please hang on. So I won't feel sad. Fuck. Alright, Miss Piggy. No, you know what? Suction Cup. I think he's got probably a higher chance to hang on to not make me feel sad. Alright, you want to hang on so I don't feel sad, right? That's what you want to do. Shit. Send out Arcanine. Use extreme speed. Oh, actually, that's a really good idea. Let me do that. That'll get him. Well, he's dead. Alright, Miss Piggy, it's up to you. Don't make me feel sad now. It's actually Nemova. No, it's not. It's Giga Impact time. Klingon, don't make me feel sad. I've had you since the beginning. You've got friendship, right? Fuck! Wow. Meowscarada evaporated out of existence. You hurry to the Pokemon that is shielding your exhausted Pokemon any further harm. What, I don't talk to Nemona? Wait, it just pretends it didn't happen? It pretends it just didn't happen. Well, to be honest, I I said I needed to beat Gita. That was the main... I guess it doesn't really count, does it? Alright. I'll tell you what. I'll do another one of these. I'll do another Nuzlocke. But this is the run I'm going to be putting in my video. So I will do another one at some point. Keep going? No, I'm fine. I'm done here. I lost. That one's fair and square. That one was also completely on me for bringing in fucking Miss Piggy of all Pokemon. But I'll talk about this run in particular in the video that I'm making, which means that's done. And I can just explain I did a different run later on. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I think I'm going to go to bed. Get a good night's sleep for once and try to wake up on time. Alright. I'll catch you all later. Have a nice night or day. Bye-bye.